Hello, everyone. Hi, Boku. How are you doing? Glad to see you here. Would be hilarious if there were a series of master classes for different video games. I mean, that's just on the internet for free, right? We already have that for free. Although, I watched someone do a master class of the Gordon Ramsay. I think it was Gordon Ramsay episodes, and it seemed like a scam. Hi, Smart. You just found out that Elon Musk is from South Africa. All this time, I thought he was from Madagascar. Oh my god. Hi, Malcolm. It's been forever since the last Civ game you played. Do you remember which one it was? Do you remember, like, if it was like Civ? What would I were if you say forever to me, I would say you're probably talking Civ 4. Hi Jay, we're back. Civ is back, baby. It's kind of weird to leave my Valheim build from yesterday and do some Civ stuff. I can't believe I guessed that right. Yeah, Civ 4. When someone says, oh, it's been a while since I played Civ, usually Civ 5ers are still playing Civ 5. I'll put it that way. Hey, good dance. How are you doing? Good evening to you as well. Use that already in cup stream. Damn, I'm getting the, the repeat jokes. I are you coming up with multiple jokes for multiple streamers every day? Before 6, the last you played was 2. Amazing. You skipped over 5. That's crazy. You did start on Civ 1 back in the day. The fun fact, Sid Meier's is Canadian. One of our proudest exports. One joke a day. Okay. Okay, that's good at least. So, I got, what's the word? Like, a warning about the Maria song being copyrighted, which it's not, but some guy is claiming he wrote that song. And I keep getting copyrighted for it. So we are using Spotify to play our music here. And I can delete that. So the music's going to be a little bit different than usual. But it's the Civ soundtrack for sure. Civ Rev is technically the last one you played. When did that even come out? I don't even know. Like, what is that in between? Civ Rev Evolution. 2008? Okay, sorry. That really got me. Oh, wow. 2008. So where does it go in the series? Oh my god. Not right now. Maybe later. No, please. No, I don't actually mean that. What am I looking for? Yeah, like where is it in the series? 2008. It's gotta be before Civ 5, but is it before Civ 4? Hey Churchy, who's my favorite leader? Xerxes, the good guy Xerxes, not the bad guy, not Xerxes. Oh, Civ 4 is 2005, so it's between 4 and 5, I assume. Oops, that's 6. The good guy Xerxes, oh my god, he's so good. Churchy, I love him. I was actually thinking of doing like a beginner friendly stream, and I would pick him to do it with. 10 out of 10 on stream, that's really funny. Fair, 2010. Okay, I guessed it exactly correctly. Civ Call to Power. I've literally never heard of that one. After hours, days, months of streaming, no one's mentioned this one. What even is this? 1999? Did it come out in America? Because it just says UK. There's also a sequel. Yeah, people go crazy. Like, I guess the AI is tagging them like, hey, is this yours? And they're like, yep. I keep disputing it, but it's the AI's fault too. That's true for Twitch, Smart. I don't think that's true for YouTube, and YouTube's the problem. I don't, no, no, no. It's like the most random video. Boku. I mean, let me try to find it. There's no way they're like trying to censor me. That would be so funny. I've got an enemy probably in India. Let me see. For 9 cities, 4 wonders. I think that was the one. Go to video analytics, maybe. Revenue, maybe. They're trying to keep me away from my $1.46. Oh, I know where it is on my phone. Maybe I'll find it on my phone then. Hi, Tony. How are you doing? You have 105 hours in Civ 6? Right? Is that the number you're saying? Oh no, Civ 5 dash and then comma. I thought about Civ Beyond Earth. That's it. People are really like that one. That's a really popular one, Churchy. People have really recommended that one. Okay, it's still in escrow. Review issues. Okay, audio is Purusha Suktam. Well, now I don't want to show it by BS Sharma. Yeah, literally BS. But you can look it up. BS Sharma Purusha Suktam. What did I do? Sorry, I accidentally clicked a button. Let me type it out. You can see who's claiming it. He's saying that this is the song Civ is using. And I listened and it's completely different. Oh, whoops, that didn't come on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. YouTube is very strict. Thankfully, Christopher Tin hasn't come after us yet. Apparently, he's very, like, protective of his music. So there's a problem with the Civ 6 intro music playing and getting copyrighted. So hopefully he doesn't come after me. You just bought your first film camera. The coolest invention of all time. Nice. Yeah, my friends are, like they were DPs. Now I have a friend who's an AC. And whenever we go on vacation, they bring their film camera and it's so, so good. Although when we went to Turkey, they say you don't want to put film in those machines, right? And I wasn't very confident in my Turkish, so I would have my partner, Dr. Crow, go up to the security guys in Turkey because we flew domestically all the time. And he would ask them to, could we not put this through the machine? We don't want to ruin the film. And every time he asked, they're like, no, put it in. And then the second last flight or the last flight, I think it was the second last flight, Dr. Crow was like, I don't want to do this anymore. They always say no. I was like, okay, I'll do it. Even though my Turkish isn't as good as yours, I'll go try. And they like immediately said yes. We're so kind. We're like asking about cameras and what jobs my friends have. But, and then all the film turned out fine, even though I went through those machines multiple times. Yeah, no, let's go over the tier list right now. Perfect timing. Thank you so much for bringing that up. Did I end up pinning it? I don't remember if I did. Okay, and then Boku. Here we go. Wait, okay, back up. Boku said, I thought I didn't understand you because it was early in the morning, but I don't know if I understand it today. This is a system I constructed the search on. What does that mean? That's so opaque. Is that the right word? It's so what's the word I'm trying to say? So you want to do something like from and then the name and then has a link. Okay, so but then if I do from, see, search for from doesn't work. You know what? I'm wondering if I can't do from because I'm on stream mode. I'm gonna disable streamer friendly mode, right? You guys don't care. Oh, that's it. Okay. That's why. J, and then is your name just Jay or is it something else in here? Jay Waz, right? There's this other J up there. Here we go. And then you said I can also do has link? I believe his or their message has a link. That's the mementos. This is patches, Civ related. Here. I think I have to go here. Okay, yeah, because you just posted a picture. I did it, guys. I figured it out. Okay, wait, who have I not said hi to? Yeah, I said hi to Tony. That's I remember being there. May have missed some messages above that. Wait. Yeah, Beyond Earth, good. Okay, yeah, I got all those above Tony. Below Tony, okay, yeah. The tier list. Your biggest jam back in the day was Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, being able to terraform to affect the climate in different zones. To starve out, okay, I read that as starve out kids or starve out youth for a, for a second. To starve out your enemies, not your youth. With Chef's Kiss. Hello, Yogurt. How's it going? What's the hard stop tonight? You want me to say it so now? 2:30. 2:30. Hard stop. No, 2. Let's skip it to 2 because I'm waking up early. I'm waking up at 8 a.m. But the baby runs and screams now at 8 a.m. Let's skip it 2. Unless there's a raid. Hi, Kitty. How are you doing? Lovely to see you too. I want to know more about your husband. I feel like I didn't ask enough questions. I was so shocked. Yeah, Alex, lesson learned. And hi to you. Hi, Xavier. How are you doing? You're joining us on Twitch tonight. You're not coming over onto YouTube, so I can call you Xavier. Okay, no problem, Jay. Yeah, well, no, I figured it out, Boku. The problem was because of stream mode. That's crazy, though. Hey, Giovanni, we're back. We're back to evening times. I literally lasted 2 days. Not proud of my weakness, but we're back. Yeah, like, what are those things you wouldn't want in public? Because it hides people's names. So now I understand why I can't do from. Hi, Andrew. How you doing? 8 a.m. early? Cute. Yeah, I know. No, she wakes up at 7. The screaming starts at 8. What? Like, why would I forget your name? Although, we are going to get to the point where I will not be able to keep things straight about people, their names, where they're from, and I don't know what that point is. I hope it's not now. You know, this would be really strange, right? I was thinking of making cue cards about everyone. That would be so strange, right? That's I feel weird even saying it out loud, but I still think it's a good idea. Yeah, Giovanni, exactly. That's what happened. So basically, some days Dr. Crow can take her the entire morning and she's fine. But other days we need 2 hands, 4 hands. And what was happening during, like on Tuesday, she was having a rough time going to sleep. Monday was fine. I just thought, but you know, the other thing is like she was supposed to be in bed at 1 and they didn't get home till 1:30. And I'm very like regimented about her nap time. And then Monday it's like 2 p.m. and she's still not asleep. And I was just stressed about her sleep and I couldn't focus. And the other thing is, you know, I feel like night times, it feels more like a hobby, and then daytime streaming felt more like a job. And I have a job. I don't need another job. Opens Excel, right? Hey, Muzzle. Yeah, I mean, it's only strange if you make it strange. I'm making it strange. Thankfully, your favorite food doesn't really help me circle down who you are. That could be a fun test. Like, like I have to like do a quiz on our community members Echidnas, full name Xavier, lives in New York. Favorite food, uh, egg bacon bagel? Am I saying that right? Bacon egg bagel? What's the order? That's all I got. Has grapes. Has a backyard. Anyways, let's look at this tier list. Hopefully Jay's back. So we were talking about the top tier already. I think I agree. We're not looking at modern. I'm so sorry, but I don't really know the modern civs that well. We barely get to the modern age. And when we do, it's like almost over basically. So, but I do know Japan over here is S tier. If we were to separate out like as a modern age civ, definitely Japan. And I probably do agree with America. I've never played Mexico. Hey Night Owl, how are you doing? We're talking about tier lists here. Is favorite food based on frequency of consumption or most desired? Most desired for sure. For sure. And you know, the absence of a food makes your desire grow for it. So probably your favorite food is something you're not even eating all the time. Yeah, or Giovanni, have you seen Veep where the guy whispers in the ear the like information about everyone? I need that. So we're gonna test out Majapahit today. So we'll see how this stacks. It's literally the first one you put in S tier J. This is by a community member, Jay, who is here tonight, thankfully. So we're talking about this. You try Persian food once, you have to try again. You're hooked. Yes. Yes, Atef. Like 100%. What did you try? Do you remember? Okay, you're listening. Okay, good. So I can continue. So 100% agree with Abbasids. I actually think, let's zoom in. No, let's keep it that way. I think Abbasids are the best Civ in the game. You can fight me on it. I don't think it's Maya. I think it's Abbasids. Second, very close second though, is Maya. And the reason why I'm making the distinction here is because Maya's quarter does not get a lot of adjacency from other things, versus the Abbasid adjacency quarter is a lot easier to do, and their traditions are really strong and it synergizes really well as like a whole kit. Maya, their unique quarters, 5%, is really, really, really strong. The rest of their kit is good, but their 5% production is so strong, and you can pair that with some mementos that synergize really well, like no G. But I think if I were to play the Abbasids, I'm guaranteed to win. And if I play the Mayas, I'm guaranteed to win. When you combine those two, it's Jover. You know, when we did their Maya Abbasid Japan game, we won on turn, I want to say 16. Flapjack was 14. Pyrox, I think, was the one that did it in 7 turns. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can win in 7 turns in the modern age with this combination. So yeah, these 3 are really strong. Assyria S tier, I think if you know how to play the game, yes. But if you're not so confident with the mechanics, I would put them in A tier. Because there's a bit of finagling you have to do with their civics. You have to get culture to make their abilities work, and they don't give you culture in any way. So you don't remember the name, but I had meat and beans. Yeah, Kitty's right. Maybe Hormasabzi. Was it green? What was the color? Or was it, you know what it could be? Abgusht or DZ, some people call it. He did that when Julia Louis-Dreyfus won in one of her awards. It was extremely funny. I love her. Yeah, Maya plus Ada. This is the thing. Maya has a lot of synergies with leaders, with mementos. 88, 64, and 29 turn game on standard on deity. See, but the thing is, Night Owl, like, how do we measure? This is the problem with Civ 7. How do we measure a fast win? Is it the total, like you're listing, 88, 64, and 29? Or is it just how many turns in modern age counts towards a fast win? Because what you did is technically harder. We did long ages, and we really made sure we were built up for success in the modern age to just finish it. Record is 7 turns. I always say Jover. I don't know what it is. I think it's an amazing word. So I think we're in agreement. Oh no, you know what? I would move Mississippi down one. I don't think the Puck Cup is that strong. And unique districts are usually stronger than unique improvements, and they've got an okay one. I would move Mississippi A tier, and I would maybe move Assyria to A tier. So Ming, I don't remember playing them. Greece, A tier. Well, I would put Greece in S tier. I would move Greece up because they have such a strong ability to get influence. Are we playing Greece now? We're playing Rome. Wait, am I confusing them? Wait, am I confusing Greece and Rome? You were actively trying to rush. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so 29's insane. Without having the like proper foundations. They translate so well into Explo with their food. You have massive cities and towns. I mean, I don't understand. What's so good about the Puck Cup? What's so good about it? It's so little compared to a unique quarter. Not Puck Cup, their bonus. It's true. They everything but their Puck Cup is S tier for me. Their Puck Cup is like C or D tier. So that's why I'm bringing them down one. They are getting an S minus or an A plus. But that unique improvement is so weak. But yeah, like the tempered shell pottery, whatever, shell tempered pottery, that tradition is really strong. Greece is the good one. Greece is the one with the quarter with influence. Isn't that Rome? Look at our influence right now with Rome. Oh, it's raining. I think Rome is really good. I mean, we're playing a Rome game right now. I think they're really strong. They have very little in the way of science. So science was definitely difficult to get here. The Legion is hard to use. No, the Legatus is hard to use. We got maybe 2 or 3 studies from them. So we're talking like 600 to 800 gold saved. It's kind of not fun because then you have to move your commander back. I don't know. I don't love this ability. I think the Basilica itself makes me want to put Rome in A tier. Yeah, A tier is right for Rome. What about Greece? What's the best place to look this up? I guess let's use Darth's list. Oh, I wish I could open 2 things. Well, let me... How do I do this? Open in browser, maybe? Yeah, okay. Open this in browser. This can stay up here. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. Okay, and then I can exit here and then go to Darth's thing here in data. I believe it's pinned. Yeah. And we're looking for Greece now. And then maybe I should actually put this in Firefox. I'm much more comfortable in Firefox on stream. Okay. Can you guys see it? Zoom out a bit. You can still, let me bring down Discord. Let me extend this. Is this too small? Why is it so wide? Why is it like this? What if I full screen it and then zoom in? That's better. Here we go. Greece's ability. +3 influence on the palace. That's really strong. Oracle is not a very strong wonder. Hey War, how you doing? Pot Cup trade with Xerxes is amazing. Trade Xerxes is just period amazing. My favorite leader for sure. So the Logios are fine. They're fine. Hopla is not good. Hoplite. Hoplite is not good. It's just +2. You can't stack this. It almost makes it so useless when you have the unique city-state unit that gets +2 per every adjacent unit. So why is this so weak? Acropolis is strong. Odeon is strong. Is fine. 2 influence, another influence thing. But Parthenon, not that strong, because you only get adjacency from wonders, similar to the Maya building. Maybe I should give Oracle another chance. But they also get, their traditions are really good. They're S tier because of their traditions. The Army Commander one is really good. 50% influence towards befriending. This is, I think, my favorite tradition in the game, if not the Abbasid one. Well, this is definitely an S tier tradition. 30% influence towards initiating endeavors, so good. This one, I don't do many sanctions, so I'm not that sure. And then +1 combat strength for city state on just the Hoplite. Yeah, I see why'd you put them in A tier and not S tier, Jay? Two culture for active endeavor sanctions and projects. You star support. That's okay. 2+ culture per city state your suzerain, super strong, and a settlement limit. I don't know. I feel like both Rome and Greece could either be S or A tier. It's hard to decide. Man. The Hun are S tier for me. I think the Hun are really good. The walls are crazy, especially with the bug. I would move Han up. I don't know who this even is. I've clearly never played them. Maria. I would move Maria down 1, B tier. Happiness is not that strong of a currency to warrant them being an A tier, is my hot take. An Inca A tier, yeah, probably. Because they get some really interesting kits. Unique kit, and it can be a lot of fun. Wait, who's this? This is the new one, right? No? I don't know who this is. Rome is A, Greece is S. I could agree with that, Andrew. Hoplite gets some really strong buffs in the civics tree. You get +1 for every city state. That's what, yeah, Jay was saying. Combined with the military state bonus. Yeah, there's a lot you can stack. Greece is S then, War. I think you're right. Greece is S for me for sure. Rome is maybe the one that could be A or S. Nepal, oh. Yeah, Nepal was fun. Spain never played. Whoever this is never played. Bulgaria. They got so nerfed. They would have been S pre-nerf. 100% S tier pre-nerf. With the nerf, I don't know. I haven't played them post-nerf. Their traditions are horrible. Well, we're playing them right now. What do we got? I think you're right, though. I remember these not being very good. 1 production on urban districts in your capital. That's just +10 production in the cap. That's not good. 5% production towards military units just in the capital is awful again. I'm getting 000 from Latinitas. Excuse me. Am I back on? Okay. Am I? Test. Sorry, I had to cough a lot. Okay. Yeah, in this 25%, maybe will be better in the next few eras, but it's really bad right now because our units cost nothing. It's 25 culture. I'm making 482 culture. This is awful. You know what? Rome is B tier. These traditions suck. But okay, that settles it though. Their influence is good, but everything else sucks. So A or B. Who else do we have here? Shawnee is B tier. I don't really remember playing them often. Are their unique improvements still broken? Or is their unique improvement still broken? I assume this is Qing, right? I've never played them. Rome is B tier. Okay, well, I'm glad you agree. You rank them as if it's fixed? Oh, okay, well. Hawaii B tier. Yeah, Hawaii was way weaker than I expected, unfortunately. Wait, who's this? That's Diviet. This is Diviet. Okay, and then this must be Ching. Okay, we're not talking about modern era ones. Axiom is B tier. No, get out of here with this. Axiom is S tier. This is an S tier Civ. Poor elephant at D tier. This is Kamai, I think, right? Hey, Toothpick. I cannot disagree more with this one. They're really strong. That early trade route is really good. And I think what people don't know is that you can use the trade routes without open borders. You have to, I've told you about this, right, Jay? You have to click like in a fog tile or a non-bordered tile to get your trader through. No, I think the boats are really good too. The Hobbit is amazing. I think S tier, one of the best unique improvements, but their boats just completely changed the game because of how strong trade is in this game. Having access to it at sailing, right? Sailing. Look at this. They get to trade here versus everyone else. You have to get mysticism, discipline, and code of laws. They're maybe getting their trader 50 turns sooner if you're not doing a culture game. Maybe 30 turns sooner if we're being generous here. Or ungenerous. What does everyone else think about Axiom? Do you want their other abilities? Not doing that one again. Let's see. Let's open another Axiom here. So the 2 gold on resources is so strong. It doesn't scale off though because you keep settling. And gold is such an important currency to me. I recommend, you know what, Jay? Do this for me. It's S tier in antiquity and it falls off. Okay, let's see their traditions. 2 culture and gold, 2 gold for every active trade route. Okay, interesting that's not per age, but I think it's still strong. Hey Five, how are you doing? Long time no see for sure. We're talking some tier list tonight before we get going on our Isabella game. 2 culture on resources or on adjacent coasts. This is really nice too. I think these are fine. This is a little bit restricting. 15% golden cities adjacent to coast. Would love this to be in settlements. I think that could help a lot. Well, no, because the Hallwheat gets to stay war. You get to keep the 2 gold and 1 culture adjacency on those. So those are basically 2 gold, 5 culture. And then imagine playing them with Xerxes. Okay, Jay. And everyone else who is a doubter here. Play a good guy Xerxes game with Axiom on an archipelago and then come back to me. That is the strongest combination you can do, I think, in this game. I think they also really suit my playstyle. I love gold. +1 resource capacity on settlements on coast or navigable river, which really complements their ability to trade more or trade faster. +1 gold on quarters adjacent to coast. This is not very good. Again, it's like restricting, like Throne of My Fathers. The Dao ignores zone of control. That doesn't matter at all. Although I haven't tried doing a war game with them before. Man, this one's not very good either. The altar and monument game +1 culture adjacency with the Hoit. No. Well, wondering if a Rome or an Augustus game could be kind of fun with this ability, but I'm not sure. +5 culture and 2 gold for every trade route with another civilization. This one's really strong too. Tecumseh Greece is your favorite combo. That's such a strong one. I do love that too. But yeah, just play that combination and come back to me. It's so much fun. Wait, where's the list? This is Mughals B tier. I think that's fair. Everything, I mean, they're fun, but they're not. A lot of their things suck, like the Stepwell and the Zamindar. Shanghai B, yeah, they're very restricted. So if you can get a good game, then they're strong. But otherwise, it's a little bit like there's not a lot of opportunities to play them because of how much they rely on navigable rivers. Oh, Rome I've never, or Normans I've never played before. Egypt C tier. Yeah, I think that's right. Their abilities don't really help you later on, and they're really focused on wonder building, which is great for a wonder building game, but otherwise not much fun. Not much use. France, I mean, I don't, we're not talking about modern age. Mongolia C tier. Yeah. I think, I mean, we did kill everyone in exploration with Mongolia. So how bad could they be? I don't think I agree with Carthage as C tier though. I think I would at least do B or A. The double settlers, the sooner you settle, the better, and they can do it twice as fast, basically. And the double merchants. I think I just really highly value trade routes. Too reliant on navigable rivers, exactly. Ooh, I really want to try Buganda. Still haven't. Wait, this is Kamai. Who's the elephant? D tier Kamai, yeah, probably. Food is strong, but their kit isn't that strong. Siam. You put them in D tier? No way. No, their unique people are so good. I would put them in at least B. Double merchants on continuity is unhinged. Double colonists is unhinged. Continuity is unhinged. Their civics tree is one of the worst. But their unique people make up for it, I think. Their unique people are really strong. Chola, no, no, no. Their boats are so fun. C tier because it's just because their boat is good, but not D tier. Put Persia in F tier. One of the worst. Is there anyone I would move down to D? No. Well, no. I really didn't like the French unique unit. So maybe France I would maybe move down even more. I guess I'm not harsh. I wouldn't put anyone in D tier. I would literally I don't even think Kamai deserves D tier. Maybe C tier because food is so good. The traditions are what helped Andrew. It helped Thorite get to 1,000,000 food with Carthage's tradition. 1,000,000 food in one city. Because of that 25% food and food, I think? Or is it food and gold from towns? I guess in a lot of ways, Carthage depends on your play style. If you're doing a lot of cities, then yeah, their traditions are not that strong. But if you're a town person, they can be strong. Okay, and that's the tier list, everyone. Thank you for sharing that. We'll probably make our own once I play every Civ. Otherwise, would love to do a unique improvement one. That's high on my list. Maybe a leader tier list could be fun. Anyways, so here's our game, everyone. We are settling only natural wonders. So any settlement has to have a natural wonder tile in its borders, either like feasibly or immediately. So for example, I believe down here, no, okay, you have this wonder too. And as we go, we look these wonders up and we read about them and learn about them. So this is Mount Everest. Ooh, does anyone remember the actual name? It's kind of hard for me to remember this one. Sagarmatha. And that's our capital's wonder. And we have 3 tiles belonging to our capital. You can see here, kind of. And then we have 1 tile to Burdigala. In the last 20% of the game, we had converted all our towns to most of our towns to cities, because when you do that, you can build your unique quarters, and you can throw a specialist in there. So if you see here, 1 out of 1 specialist, and that ability should stay, although there's a problem with that, right? Because this gets +1 adjacency for culture constructible. It's not actually a constructible, we checked. It's building. So the building, the amphitheater, and the monument will be obsolete next era. So I think you lose your adjacency. Thunder. So any adjacency not from a wonder is going to be lost in the next era. But we still did it. The other one is the academy. Well, although I have to double check that actually. I'm not 100% sure. Map tags menu shows borders like the Civ 6 Empire one. Okay, is that a mod? I actually get it. You have to learn the town game better. I mean, what I really like to do, Andrew, is keep towns until 50%. Around then, at least have 3 cities. And it applies less to the antiquity era, but definitely next era when we have this +2 special culture for specialists. I maxed myself at 3 cities for most of the game except the last 70%. And then I convert towns to cities and I get the buildings I want, like the unique, sorry, not the unique, the academy, which is going to be a golden age academy next era. And you see I have a specialist in here. So it's going to maintain its adjacency from the silver and wild game. So we've been doing that everywhere that we could as fast as possible. We have a bit of gold. Can I just purchase that megalith maybe? Maybe I finished that off. And there we go. So you see like Narbo is a city, Arna's a city. So this doesn't matter because it's not going to actually make it through. Just pick walls for now. And you can stay. So we're playing on the regroup setting. So I really messed this up because this is my first time doing regroup. I didn't understand it. You cannot keep boats, I believe, in the next era. You cannot keep scouts. You cannot keep merchants. You cannot keep settlers in regroup. I had a settler around here. I thought regroup meant you could keep all of these, but they just stay in your borders. I don't have it set on anymore. So my Wonder one is working. If you look, which is really sad, but I can go upgrade it. But I have masteries now. Yeah, we did already. Okay, let's talk about the wonders we have. So that was first one. Second one we settled. I think the second one was actually this one. Hori. What was it again? Where did the click go? Horiwago, I think. From South Africa, or in South Africa. So we have 3 cities sharing this. 1, 2, 3. And then we settled Torres del Paine. And I have 3 cities again sharing this, or towns, settlements, etc. We have, and then this is the one I had to take from Frederick. I took it in a peace deal. I took 2 of his cities. Risila was already close enough to the wonder to keep it. However, there was a city over here I took from him and I had to raise, which apparently you can raise cities in peace deals, and then settle my own colonia. So we have every wonder except Bermuda Triangle. And I'm trying to figure out how I can settle there. If the wild game goes, we can do it. I feel like that's not the best way to meet girls, though, in my opinion. Meet someone in your classes. Map tags? This menu? What are you talking about? City limits. Oh, that's amazing. Ah, the fortifications mod is here now. Okay. Roads? Wait, are these my mods? Terrain? What does terrain mean? What am I looking at? Like, okay, urban, right? No, tropical. Literally terrain. Okay, yeah. Cool. Let's use that. Is that base game? That's so nice. Okay, and then I think that's it. So I'm guessing these guys don't stay. I'm pretty sure they don't. Do I have one more turn here? No. What are you studying again, Echidna? Maybe go meet their daughters.
Great works of literature lay
Why
in
is Spotify
splendor.
not playing anymore?
Their provenance no matter. Roman they became, and Roman they would remain.
Okay. So we said we're gonna do Majapahit now, which I'm excited about. Yeah, this, I like force exited the game here, so that's why it says no rewards unlocked. And the reason why we're picking Majapahit is because their unique district gets +2 happiness on natural wonders. Or it's not even their district, it's just the building. So let's just pick them. I'm excited. I haven't played them in a really long time. Electrician, not an industry where women are running to work, but good for you. Hopefully it goes well for you.
Islands, bringing with them tales of heroes and gods. As the sun sets,
Okay. So I really have to read and reread their abilities to
and
get
see
it
their
into my
tales
thick
perform in
skull.
shadow on the silken screen.
So all cities except the capital receive
Beauty
+1
is
specialist
divine,
limit,
claim
meaning we may
Majapahit
have to
poets.
switch up our town
And
gameplay a little
divinity
bit
is
and
power.
have cities. Mementos. Mementos. Why'd you say it so late, Darth? Oh my god, John, why so late? Okay, well, let's see what mementos we've got. Oh, you know what? I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep them because they're thematic. 2 gold per age on natural wonders. 2 happiness per age on natural wonders. They're awful mementos, but they're thematic. It's fine. We are so over our settlement limit. Okay. So, all cities except the capital receive +1 specialist limit. They even scale at the ages. Perfect. Forgetos. +30% production towards Borobudur, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the best wonders in the game. Oh, wait, no. This... Borobudur. What? What does it look like? It's a sticky one. Oh, here. Yeah, no, this is one of the best wonders in the game, for sure. Yeah. +2 food and happiness on quarters. Across your entire empire. Actually, yeah, it's also Notre Dame is true. Anything that's empire-wide is S tier. Let's do a wonders tier list next. Let's do a wonders tier list in preparation for building every wonder stream coming up. Question is, where is that unlocked? At the very end? Or at bureaucracy? We do have a lot of culture, so we could get to the end pretty quickly. Nobody goes for it either. Okay, good to know. So their ability here, 33% food towards maintaining specialists. This is really helpful because we're going to go specialists. We're going to go hard and ham on specialists. I'm going to, well, okay, so my question is, what's the path first? Go Majapahit civics into Borobudur or just go, well, bureaucracy and Notre Dame don't actually overlap. So this needs this path. This needs this path. I mean, there's some overlap, so I could try to get it here first. Exploration has some amazing wonders, Andrew, and it's the only age I have not built every wonder in. You always go into inspiration because of the 10%. Is it for Renaissance? Wow, the thunder is crazy. My baby's gonna wake up. Shit. No. I don't think that's a good one for us. We don't have a lot of coast. Well, at least not in Roma. We have some coast though, otherwise. It's not my favorite wonder though. Yeah, we have a decent amount of coast. Well, that's not me. This is me. Could be a good one. Harder now that they added more wonders for sure. I'm definitely nervous about it. Grand Bazaar, 2 resource slots. Guess that's not super good for us. So why? What's in piety here? What Xiang Tong? Through 200 gold scales by game speed every time you obtain a great work. That's Gracie. Do Persian families spoil their babies? Yes. Especially the firstborn male. And this has slots in it? Has 3 relic slots. Yeah, we kind of want this one too, huh? Must be placed adjacent to a river. Okay, we're all over the place. What are we trying to do here? I also need to know their abilities. So this is 9 food, 33% towards maintaining specialist. The Pendenda gets an extra 25 culture when it converts a settlement. That's still not a lot for us. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. It's because last night we were just on Twitch. Here you go, everyone. Is the location good? Should I move it up a bit? It's the stele of the exploration age. Love it. Hey, totally Oatsum. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're my 900th follower. Welcome in, guys. We're so close to 1,000 here. I'm almost done my beer and we haven't even taken a turn. Once we get to 1,000 followers, we're gonna do a community game. I'm very excited. I think the Camel Wars. They should get a prize. Well, the 1,000. Yeah. I saw that on someone's stream today. The Totally Average Gamer stream today. The 2,000th sub got 3-month gift subs. But mod it so every resource is a camel. Darth, can you do that for us? Okay, now... So is this good? 25 culture? No. No, we don't prioritize this then. Hi, Harris. How are you doing? Welcome in. So we want this to be next to navigable river train. Are they the ones where one needs to be next to river and the other one doesn't? Or is that Chola? +1 culture from specialist not in your capital. Why is it saying 0? I have a lot of specialists not in my capital. 25% production towards overbuilding is really strong. Unfollows you at 999. They who controls the camels controls the universe, basically. +1 culture and +1 production on marine terrain in the city. Don't have a lot of that. Don't have a lot of cities. That can go higher once we convert cities. Well, to be fair, that was a gifted sub for a sub. It wasn't for a follow. But we can do it for the 1000th follower. That could be fun. +5 combat strength to naval units against land units. Ooh, this is going to be good for us to go to the New World. +2 culture on quarters. All quarters? Okay. You know what? Majapahit's not bad. They're S tier for you, though? S is a lot. I guess we'll see. So we have the unique unit, the naval unit, +5 strength combat against naval units and land units. That's crazy. Okay, we got an ad starting here soon, but I'm going to take the break at the next one. Can pillage with 2 tiles for 1 movement. That's so good. That's so good. Okay, yeah. They're S tier for sure. Their quarter is so good. Okay, we'll get there in a second. Unique unit. It's a missionary. Receives 25 culture and gold when you convert a settlement for the first time. Can go up to 50. Actually, 50 is not bad. We are making 300 culture right now, so 50 culture is not nothing. 25 is very little though. 50 is nice. This is the unique quarter. 10% gold towards converting a town to a city. So you want to definitely get that first. And you get a relic when completed. Okay, cool. And then the Muru is 5 happiness, +1 happiness adjacency for mountains and wonders. Do they mean natural wonders? No. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Because it says here specifically natural wonders. Donberry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. +5 culture, +1 culture adjacency for coastal terrain, navigable rivers and wonders. Okay, so it doesn't have any restriction on where it can be, but we do want to build them on coastal terrain and navigable rivers adjacent to those. Okay, well, here we go. Let's start planning then. Let's start with our cap. I think the first thing we want to do is place down those unique quarters. And we want to be next to coast. But one thing to keep in mind is the Temple of Jupiter and the Basilica. Oh, shit. I forgot their adjacency bonuses. Oh, 1 second. Are we in Rome here? No, that's Greece. 1 second, 1 second. I mean, there's some synergy I have to keep in mind here. I'm trying to remember exactly what it is. I think it's culture building and happiness buildings, no? The +1 influence adjacency with culture building. So we want to put the quarter, unique quarter of Majapahit next to our forums and happiness building. So that's perfect. This is such a great transition sieve for Rome, right? Because we have a happiness and a culture one. So if our forum is here, do we put our quarter here then? Why is it so blurry? I guess that's fine. Because then it's next to a nav river, next to the forum. That one's easy enough. But I'm wondering if it would have been better like here. This is 7 culture because of the wonders, right? But you know what? That 9. But you know, our culture buildings will be fine there too. The kiln and the pavilion. Now the only problem is happiness, but we can put our happiness quarter here. So menagerie, and what else is there? Just the altar. Oh, you get +1 happiness for each natural wonder terrain. So do you though. So you're just 6 over here, but what would you be over there? 10? 4 happiness difference? But my that's the kiln. The pavilion is only 7, and culture is more important, right? 7 versus 11, yeah. So I think this is how it goes. Ancient mountainous terrain, wonder, coastal terrain. Okay, keeping that in mind. Hi, Mr. Smash Talk. In some ways, first after the ad. Welcome in. So that's great. That's obvious. Next. I think we need to change our sort of keep towns till cities, time for cities, and do as many cities as possible. Because, first of all, we want our secondary cities to grow, not our capital. So food going to the cap right now is not that important because we get an extra specialist limit in secondary cities, in non-capital cities. This one's a little bit harder to plan because unfortunately my unique quarter is here, super far from the coast. So I could get like a really good coastal one. Or I can go next to the unique quarter over here, like on this tile, and boost my basilica or forum. I could even move the cap, but I think the cap is a pretty good one. The only issue is that it's landlocked. I think this is better because it reinactivates this quarter, maybe. And then we want culture. Culture. Oh, but now we don't have a good happiness quarter. Because this is the only mountain tile. So alternatively, we move these out and put the happiness stuff here. And then put the quarter by the water. I'm placing the market even. Is that better? Or is it better next to it, like here? This is not very good. I would rather do the quarter here. Yeah. And then this can just go here. It's fine. It's just okay. Let's see if that wild game is there. Oh, it's chocolate now. Awesome. So no way to settle this one wonder? That's awful. What the hell? What the helly? What? They're so okay, so they're in Germany, their food standards are so high. They have a raw pork dish called Met, even though those high standards. Is pork still considered haram? Yes. That one is kind of like that weird one, right? Smash Talk, like the pork restriction is super ingrained also culturally. That it's one of the strictest little rules we've got. And there's no two ways about it. Versus, okay, this, I'm not, you know what the doctors say? I'm a doctor, but I'm not your doctor. I want to be like, I'm a Muslim, but I'm not your Muslim. So don't take this as like advice, obviously. But in the Quran, there's a section that talks about drinking permissibly. And then it also says, but if you drink alcohol, your prayers are not valid. So the reason why Muslims can't drink, and then later on in a later revelation, it prohibits drinking. But in the first, there is one section in the Quran that does not prohibit drinking. But the logic is that if your prayers are invalidated and a later revelation has prohibited alcohol, then there's like, then it's less strict than when it comes to prohibiting pork. That one, there's no interpretation of it that you could allow for the eating of pork. With that said, there's no interpretation any scholar would today say that allows for drinking because you need to pray. So it's not like it's not like logically at the end of the day it makes a difference. Both of them are prohibited, but it's approached very differently in a weird way. But yeah, there's nowhere in the Quran that does not prohibit pork very strictly. So even you could, okay, there are certain types of Muslims that take hadiths, which are the like activities of the Prophet that have been told to his like followers and have been passed down. There are some Muslims that would be less strict on hadiths and what those prohibit, but because pork is also mentioned in the Quran, it's even more strict because there's certain Muslims that say I only follow the Quran and nothing else outside of it. But then that would also include pork. So I don't know. It's one of those really strict ones. What about Jewish people? Is it super strict for them too? Where have all the Vikings gone? Maybe in the next DLC Hawaii. Welcome in. You love Majapahit because you're Indonesian. Well, they're S tier and I'm feeling it. You forgot about the culture legacy path and I realized the unique quarter gives relics and got culture legacy in a few turns before the age ended. That's the best feeling. I'm veering very close to the old father. Can I smoke while I pray? Rabbi, can I pray while I smoke? Yes, of course. It's never not a good time to pray. That's really funny. They're strict unless it is deemed kosher, right? And pork would never be kosher. Well, David. Okay, Majapahit S tier if opposites are S plus tier. Wow, this music is awful. What even is this? Oh my gosh, we're turning that off. And we are immediately... I know probably some of you really enjoyed it, but we're definitely turning it off. I almost don't even want to get into this. Let's go back to antiquity. Let's go to Axum. Wow, that was awful. That's really funny, Giovanni. Okay, what were we up to? We're planning this one is done. Over here, Arna, I think will definitely be converted. It's funny after talking about religion. Hey, Sean. Yes, it's over. The experiment is over. Even more surprised to join in here, Khutbah. Well, welcome in. There's my unique order. Ooh, this is a perfect spot for this new unique order. What is this new unique order called? I should double check. And then we'll do our culture one right here. Again, it makes our happiness quarter really bad. Yeah, because that would just have to go here and get almost no adjacency. Or get absolutely no adjacency. Yeah, unfortunately. Unique quarter here. Oh man, I wish that was here instead. Well, I think here I'll put it, well, ugh, neither are on the coast. Look at that. I think I'm gonna put it on the coast for the city. And then move my happiness quarter onto this tile. Or no, that should be my culture one. Because there's two wonder tiles next to it. There we go. So we're just settling wonders. I think you must have seen this because I played some Valheim and then came back to this same challenge. And this one's staying a town, so don't worry about that place. Oh, Kapua. Unique quarters here. Ooh, this one's gonna be interesting to plan. I want my new quarter. I need to know what it's called again. This should go here next to a coastal tile, I think, and a wonder tile. And a mountainous tile. Although, is it better on the other side here? It's exactly the same. It's slightly worse. But I want my happiness district here instead. It's slightly worse on happiness, but the same on culture. And then this goes right here. Perfect. Man, thank you so much for telling me about the borders. It helps so much with this planning specifically. Ooh, quarters here. This was not planned well because I really want to put my quarter there. Oh, wow. This is awful. Now I'm not able to use this at all because the new one goes here with 2 coast. Well, I guess this is fine. This is 2 as well. Culture goes right here. And then happiness goes right here. And then you're staying a town. And then over here, ooh, this is a bit harder to plan. We never even built anything here, so we don't really have to think about it. But if we do, this is an excellent location for it. Although this is not even mountainous, is it? It's volcano, but not mountain? Weird. Okay, great. It's Kapua. Is that better? Kapua. Kapua? Kapua. Thank you. I don't know if that helped. Okay, and that's about it. Great, we got a plan. Time for legacies. We're still on turn 1. 1 hour, 17 minutes. We did a whole tier list. Kapua. 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 Sorry. Okay, we have 3 military ones. Definitely the 2 settlement limit. That's the best. Well, that's what I was thinking, Mr. Smash Talk, but I don't see that here because this is 5 happiness. What if I do... Okay, this gets... Oh. What's the best way to check that? It would just be this unique quarter, right? +1 happiness for each adjacent mountainous terrain. You see this is 5. This is 5 no matter where. So it doesn't work. Even though this is a volcano. And then if you see next to an actual mountain, it's 8 over here. 5, 6, 7, what? 8. Oh my god, this is 3 wonder tiles next to it. I really messed up. I truly messed up. I cannot believe how badly I messed this plan up. This tile's just not gonna get used? Are you kidding me? Maybe the mod doesn't calculate? Okay, well, we'll see if we ever make this quarter. Please don't bring that guy up. No, please don't bring him up. I don't know if I want to reveal this, but my ex was obsessed with him and he would make me watch his videos. We'd sit down and watch his videos. In high school, it was awful. Oh. Guildhall? Oh, you're right. This is... Wait, where is that? Bazaar. Guildhall. No, but you know what the problem is, War? What I'm thinking is I have my forum here. So I want all my culture and happiness buildings surrounding my forum. I should have put my forum here. But how would I know that this is how it would turn out? But the culture district would get adjacency for just being next to a natural wonder. That's why I was like, oh, that's not going to help us. Right? Mountainous terrain. That doesn't stack, right? Does it stack? So its base is 4. And now it's 6. So that, does that stack? Oh, that stacks. Because now this is 8. Oh, fun. Hey Sage, keeping up with you with quarter placement this game is way too hard. I can't ever tell buildings apart to remember what goes where. There's an easy shorthand. I don't know if you want... We're gonna make a beginner's video to Civ guide. So we'll talk about this more later, but there is a shorthand. Production and science go together next to resources. Currency and food go together next to coastal terrain. And happiness and culture go together next to mountainous / wonder terrain, like natural wonder terrain. So you really have to remember just 3 categories of adjacency bonuses and 6 types of building, but only 3 types of bonus. Well, you can reload the turn, but yes. But get the map tax mod. Also, this helps a lot with understanding how it works. No, not happiness and gold. It's food and gold. Happiness doesn't get adjacency from coast. Guildhall is a gold building. Happiness is like, well, let's look at the menagerie. That's +1 happiness from mountainous terrain, natural wonder, and adjacent wonder. Yeah. Exactly, Sage. Exactly. That's why I always plan adjacency receiving buildings first, and then whatever's left is the ageless buildings. And I don't always build my ageless warehouse buildings because you have to look at the city's terrain, right? Like if you look at Rome, I have no farms. So why would I build a granary? I built a granary. Whoops. I built a granary because I got hanging gardens. But I truly have no farms. It does help pastures though, so keep that in mind, right? Can I look up granary? Thank God. Farms, pastures. That's why I did it, because I have a couple of pastures. But really, what is that even doing for me? Oh, I have another one here, a plantation. So it's +3, +4. Okay, that's why I did it, and it does stay. Agreed, Sean. It's probably because Sucretax was saying that like when they make mods, they have to make sure, well, I mean, they don't really do that now. Make sure everything works. Okay, back to legacy points. I can pick one of these two. I guess we'll go expansionist. Although, ugh. You guys are distracting me. I'm blaming chat. I can ignore happiness and then get to settlement limit, or expansionist. Yeah, I love expansionist. Getting down here is good, and we'll get to settlement limit anyways. Yeah, it's true, Sage. They do get paved over, but I'm trying to think of like long game when I place those buildings down. Especially in the capital, it's like you're building so fast and so much. So maybe in non-capitals, you're right, but the capital, it's like very quickly overbuilding those farms. Modders do their own QA for free. Yeah, maybe that's it. You blaming chat is going to be the new Mace Click. Wonders you control get 1 culture and 1 happiness. I assume this means not natural wonders. Has anyone tried this and know if it's what kind of wonder? I'm assuming it's not though, because usually it says natural wonder. Okay, diplomatic or cultural. We could go to 50% befriending. I think that's always really good to get, no matter what kind of game you're playing. It's only built. Okay, thank you. So I don't want to do Silk Road because I want to gradually convert my cities. Oh, Giovanni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. So I'm not taking Silk Roads. Man, did not have a lot of trade. Just do something like that, maybe? We'll see. So definitely want Golden Age academies. That's what we've been planning for. I think Giovanni, though, you're onto something about this not being that good. But I think in a game where you plan for it, so we have a lot of them, right? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6. And an academy's base is what? 4 science? Well, that doesn't matter, but the adjacencies, let's say there are 6 times 2, it's 12. So, okay, sorry. The math is mathing in my head, but let me bring out the thing. So let's say at least everyone has 2, because some have 3, some have 1. So 2 times 6. This is plus 12 science I get to keep by taking Golden Age Academy, plus whatever adjacency bonus is, specialist bonus I have, which is what? Plus just 6, right? Because it's half of that. So this gives me 18 science if I take that legacy path. Versus a scientific attribute. Here, plus 1 science in settlements for each resource assigned to them, plus 8. Yeah, we're always on deity here, Mr. Smash Talk. All of our challenges as well. So if you go back to our VODs, like I've done a game without settling at all. I think my proudest achievement, never settled, not even one city. I only incorporated and took them in peace deals. We've done a 1 city challenge. That one was tough. We've done building all wonders in antiquity on deity. So every challenge on my VODs is always deity. I'm gonna just blame you guys for saves coming. So here's the problem. 18 science now, is that better than 18 science? Or like probably this goes up to 20, 24, 30 science later? These numbers are wrong. Don't look at that, by the way. I got rejected that way in college by a gal. She said she wouldn't settle. I hope that's a joke, yogurt. Right, and then taking the science attribute actually brings us even closer here. I didn't finish the path. I only got Anchor Wat. Oh my god. Mundo Perdido, it says it right there. Gate of All Nations, 3, 4. Colosseum, Hanging Gardens, 5. I got 5 wonders. So the way to get wonders on deity is you just have to understand how the AI works and what they prioritize. Exactly, Ty. It's wrong, and I'm so mad about it. Leonard? No, I'm kidding. Golden Age plus 2 attribute points by using the wildcard point always works. Opportunity cost is more complicated, so you have to compare it to all other options. That's true. You've been baited every game. Me too. It just looks so pretty, those numbers. I can get 1 more here. You're right. So now we have to look at opportunity cost. Because otherwise, let me take that out. I can only get 2 anyways, right? So then the question is, do I use my wild card for this? Or do I look at what else is available? Sorry, it's this one. 15 gold, no good. I'm not doing Silk Roads today. Another Diplo point. Oh wait, I already have another point to spend here. Do a Diplo or culture? So I'm going down here. I am going to befriend it a lot. Sorry, I have hiccups. Hey Cassian, how are you doing? Wait, did I say hi to you? When'd you come in? Yay, night streams. Yeah, night streams again. How's the block universe going? Wow, I missed all your messages. Thank you, Freaky. What is block universe? I don't know what that is. No, we're done with morning streams. That was a quick experiment. I'm not gonna need happiness. Then alternatively here, I do want this actually. Let's go cultural. Expansionist attribute. So the opportunity cost is now. I looked it up, remember? No. It felt like too much like work, and I stream for fun, not for work. I love nighttime streaming, you know, just chilling. I did it because I wanted to see my European friends more often. I missed them, but it was really tough. Those janky arrows? Oh, yeah. Really? Where's the mod for that? So yeah, the opportunity cost, that's what we're talking about here. Wait. So if I go back to attributes, expansionist versus scientific. So I'm already getting one expansionist. It would be this 15% yields in towns, which we are doing less towns this game. Or we could do 5% growth in cities, which would be really nice. Ooh. Ooh. Why'd you have to use the word opportunity cost? We have 1 here and then 8. Getting to this, though, is so important. And I feel like Isabella will get expansionist legacies other ways. So let's focus on the science. Oh, wait, but that's not what the problem is here. The problem is, do I take Golden Age Academies, 18 science, versus a legacy point? No, this is part of the game. This is not a mod. I mean, I planned for these academies, but I don't... Maybe we stop doing that. Unless we have more than 6 academies. Because the more I have, the better that would have been. But I didn't do it in time. Okay, wow. Got a lot to go. So, yeah, let's see. Did my settler survive? Okay, so we're in regroup method. Regroup setting. Settlers did not survive. What is this? Okay, let's do it like that. Wow. That's really cool, though. Yeah, settlers do not survive with regroup. Merchants do not survive. Boats don't survive. I wasn't expecting boats not to survive. I was really not expecting that one. Oh wow, this is my first economic. Oh yeah, we did look it up last time. Oh, how did I forget already? But Cassian, it wasn't you that told me about it, right? It was someone else. We're in regroup. I'm kind of confused though, John. Me too. I guess now we know. Are we gonna trade a lot? I would like to trade a lot. Ugh, these arrows are getting to me too now. Why'd you have to point them out? I never noticed until now. 25% gold from trade and treasure convoys. That seems good too. I don't understand these arrows. Good night, Graham. Thank you so much for hanging out. You want company and you're suffering? Well, here I am. Man, this 15% is too good to pass up though. But like, does this go that way? Does this go that way? Does this only go this way? There's 2 arrows here, so both of them go that way. 1 arrow here. Okay, that makes sense. So both of them can go here, but only the left one can go here. I think I like the 2 per trade route better. Okay, yes, we want to get 1 population in towns. New towns start with an additional population. But we're doing less towns. But you know what you can do with this? Is you can take this and then convert to a city and then use that for a specialist. Let me show you. I'll take that in a second so I can show you all. Let's take our scientific ones. 25% towards researching tech masteries. Is there a science city-state on the map? Because I didn't have one in the last era. Esfahan. That's where I'm from. Okay, perfect. So I would like that, actually. 25% towards it. I think so. And we're trying to make it down here. So I'm pretty sure I have to click here. A settler? We need to go to the distant lands immediately. Or a bazaar. The gold could be good. Let's turn our thing on so we don't replace the wrong thing. Ooh, it's pretty good in here. I think that makes sense to me. I don't know what else would go there instead. Or, okay, we've got, this is the best academy location. I need another science location, which would be here. So then I can get rid of this spot. If I need to. Wow, this is a good wonder spot, like adjacent to wonder spot too. I think this is fine. 9 gold seems good to me, and it does overbuild the market. Ooh, got my camel here, put that in. So this can go in anywhere I want. Oh, cities only. Does incense work? 100% production towards missionaries and temples. I guess that's not a right now thing. Anyone unhappy? Maybe one of my new cities? Oh, everyone's connected, which is really nice. Kapua is not the happiest. Maybe I can help you out with that, llama. Just spread these out then. Well, I think they fixed it, Sean. I'm pretty sure. I think that's way above my pay grade, Cassian, that kind of question. You had 15, you conquered 10. Damn, that's a lot of war. And then here we definitely want to be crossing with civilian units. Immediately. So do we go cartography work first? Or astronomy to build some of these observatories? I guess astronomy first into cartography. It'll take a second for my settler to be built. Ah, look at these awful traditions. They're so, so bad. Okay, so you see here. Who are we definitely converting immediately? Arna, okay? So Arna has 27 pop. I take this +1 population in town. And now Arna, well, can grow, but I don't know who it's gonna ask me about first. You first. Okay, go to the wonder. You also go to the wonder. Or do I want my tiles? I want to grab these tiles before they do. I already have one wonder tile. Let's get that silver. Okay, you're definitely going to become a city, right? 24 production. Yeah, let's convert it now. So you see it has a growth. I'm not 100% sure if this is going to work. But if I convert it to a city now, I can still grow, but now it can be a specialist. Grow city. Ta-da! Magic trick. And now my grow town ability becomes grow city ability. And we can put it in... Ooh. +2 science, +4 culture versus... Okay, this is +4 culture right now because it hasn't been activated, right? All the adjacency for my unique quarter has disappeared because it gets adjacency from current buildings. So these two what's the word? Obsolete buildings are not giving adjacency. So this is going to be higher. This is going to be like probably 6 culture. But I think the science now would be better than... Because it's 3 science, 4 culture. Oh, but you know what? I have another unique quarter here. I forgot because I took the city. This is 0.5 production +2 science +4 culture. And only -0.5 food, which actually isn't the worst. This could be a good specialist. I like that one. Okay, you're staying in town. Did that happiness go away? Yeah. That's something I would like fixed, actually. That needs to be at top of their priority. That's ridiculous. Okay, same with this Kapua. You're definitely going to become a city, so let's do it. And then I can use this to grow. What's the best numbers? It's gonna be this one sooner, right? Because as I improve these, this will get adjacency. This is my unique quarter here. Is this a priority? No, I have so many rural tiles here I want to first get. So I'm going to keep this a town, actually. Let's, before we decide that, check your connections. I mean, you reach everyone. So I'm thinking that incense is okay. This tile is really good. Some good production tiles. Yeah, I want to keep growing here first. So if I want to keep growing, I want to pick food tiles. Maybe get a granary here. Oh my god, you're growing so slowly. Granary only adds +3 food. We may also need some hub towns here. We'll have to decide if we want resort towns or hub towns. Good morning, Imtaz. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm loving the soundtrack too. Good night, Echidna. Always lovely to have you here. Good luck with school stuff. All the town's production is converted into gold. Wait, what? Okay, sorry, I have to read here. I think I need to update this mod. Traditions should in theory still buff the Roman unique quarter. But I have traditions in. No, I don't think so. Wait, what tradition? Oh, because at the forum. Can I search forum here? I don't think so. I can. Okay, you can do the older ones. No, it doesn't work like that, War, because it's not +1 culture adjacency. What we need to look for is the word adjacency. If you remember my specialist video, I talk about it. So if it doesn't say culture adjacency, then it doesn't work with the specialist. I mean, yes, but you're right, it does buff it. So what we're talking about 2 different things, actually. So if you look at the base here, It's +1 culture for every unique tradition in the government. I've got 2, but I have a base of 4 culture. Does that make sense? What's the other thing? Not the basilica. What's the other building? Temple of Jupiter. Which is a base of 3 happiness. So it's giving me 4 culture. Why? From the specialist? I actually don't know if that's working how it's supposed to. +1 culture. I have 2 culture. So I have 4 culture from every specialist. So this has 1 specialist in it. This has 2. So the 8 culture here is strictly from my specialist. I'm not actually getting that. I don't know. It's super high on my list, Cassie, and you're not the only one to ask about it. Thank you, Darth. Yeah, I saw. I totally missed it. No, yeah, I'm confused too now, Jay, because it's actually not giving me that 2 culture. Because 1 specialist is 4 culture. Right? Because that's why I have 4 culture on this district too. Maybe I have to wait a turn? Let's wait a turn and see. Oh, who's this? Oh, I have cities over here. Oh, hi, Ravenna. Okay. This is my quarter. This is the Redwoods. Oh, this is so tragic though, because where does my unique quarter go? It doesn't benefit from Redwoods at all. I can get some extra happiness if it goes here, but honestly, like, look at that, +9 culture. I think I go here then. Or... yeah. Is that the best? And then I have to build something here too? That's so funny. Is this side better? I didn't build a Temple of Jupiter here. This stayed a town. Okay. Wow. Well, what are they connected to? They're connected to Rome. So their food does go to Rome. Maybe keep these as town then? There's still a lot to grow. Like, I even have one of these tiles to grow into. Yeah, let's keep growing here then. That's so funny. Totally forgot about these. So you're going to convert right now? Or do I want even more specialists here now too? Let's convert it. And grow a specialist. So wait, why is this +3? Oh. Wait a second, my specialist should be at base +4. I wanted to study astrophysics. But I didn't. So yes. Why is this one 3 now? I can't make a beginner friendly video because I don't even know why this is 3. Oh shit, no, I do know. I'm stupid. I have more than 3 cities. Here we go. That's why. So this just dropped from +2 to +1. Hi Daily, how are you doing? It's a different wonder challenge. We're settling every natural wonder as Isabella. But we are going to do another wonder challenge from start to finish daily. I think that's going to be our next challenge here. But we're doing settle only natural wonders here. Damn, did that bring my... This is what I'm trying to tell everyone. This is... No one believes me, but it's better to have only 3 cities. Everyone's like, no, the meta is have more cities. Well, look, my culture just dropped from like 400 to 368, right? You enjoy watching Neil deGrasse Tyson? I don't think I've ever watched anything of him. And then here too. Guys, I have my doubts. I have my doubts about the city meta. And now all of my specialists have dropped. I almost want the science here. 2.5 science. But it's just a 1 adjacency, so no. There we go. And then you're staying a town. You take this tile. Now Shangjing has less tiles. Hi, Wommerburn. How are you doing? 4 or 5 cities is like a negative sweet spot. And then it comes to cities. More is better, just a lot more. Yeah, War, we did the math. It was it 8? You need at least, was it 8 or 10? Icarus did the math for us, I think. Cities to make up for not doing 3 cities. And to me, 8 or 10 cities is a lot of cities. But maybe that's just me. That is a really good spot for it. Oh my god, imagine the culture on this. It's fine. I can put it here so that I can grow here, but there's almost nothing I would want to put here, right? There's nothing else that gets benefit from being here. Yeah, I agree, Giovanni. Like, cities are an amazing way to reduce micro too. Yeah, like, it's right here, Sage. I was just showing everyone. This one, this attribute point, +1 culture from specialist. Or +2, so double is good, if you have 3 or fewer cities. So you want to keep it at 3 and make the most out of this card. Same thing here. 1 science or 2 science. Hey, Common, how are you doing? Common, the pictures you sent today were so amazing. And then the same thing here. You can have 2 resources if you have 3 or fewer cities. I think that's it though. I think those are the only benefits. But that benefit is huge. Huge. Because you can have so many specialists and it's a great way to play tall. Yeah, sorry, Common. Yeah, hopefully every day is getting easier for you though. Exactly. You pump them with the food. Yes, Sage. And have max specialist numbers. Rare correct use of fewer instead of less by Civ there. Okay, wait, I'll take a look in a second. So, yeah, there's nothing else that would benefit from this tile, right? It's just culture ones. But I'll put this here. What does the Punic port get adjacency from? Oh my god, I have so many things to look up. Guys, it's still turn 1. What is it made out of? Kothon? +1 adjacency for coast, rivers, wonders. Okay, that's it. What about the other building in here? Carthago de Lenda Est. Hi, TBT. Hi, Benta DB. What the hell is the other building in there? I can't even search Carthage. Punic Port. Kothon. Oh, I can just hover. Dockyard. Such a stupid name. Resources, districts, and wonders. So actually, yeah, I do want to put a district there. Although this is the same thing, same diff. All that math for nothing. But this is a production tile, so I'm gonna just put it there. It's fine. And maybe one day that'll be a useful tile. Hi, Benjamin. And is Colin still there? Hello, Post Motel, if you're both still there. Oh, let me move the incense to our cap, because hopefully we'll be building missionary soon. Okay, start overbuilding here. We do like make a lot of gold, so I don't know why I'm prioritizing the bazaar so much. But gold makes the world go round. +5 over here. Oh wait, don't put it there. +5 over here. I hate I'm taking up a production tile though. But I'll get another one back. Or get even more specialists again. Did I not finish it? I did finish an academy here, so it's +3 here. But I do want a few production tiles here. Hello, Colin. Hola to you as well. Hopefully you're practicing lots of Spanish down there. Okay, this can overbuild. As much as possible, you want to overbuild, right? 6 cities with specialists surpass the extra bonus from 3 cities. So, well, Icarus did the math for us, and maximum amount of specialists is 6 or 7. It's 6 without Angkor Wat, right? But now there's another wonder that gives you specialist slots. So we can say 6 or 7. And then, I don't know, how many districts can you have? Like 10? Is 10 too many? There's 6 building types times 2. So 12 districts you can do, right? About 12? 12 times 6? This is just very rough math. Because then there's also the palace and extra city. So actually you could probably have 13 districts times, let's say 6 specialists. And then we can do times 78 times 3 is this much. Or 78 times... Why did I do 3? Times 4 is that much. That's the difference. Wait, what was the other number? This one. So it's a difference of 78 science and culture per city. So this is times 3. Wait, why is this times 3? Per city, right? So this is 234. So what was the other number? So, but 234, as you see, is bigger than whatever number this is, times 3. Wait, 7. 1 second. 234, that's easy to remember. 13 times 6 times 3. 234. What? I'm getting this same numbers here. What? What am I doing again? Oh, but then how many... Do the math yourself. Tell me what the difference is. Something STEM. You went to Museo de Bellas Artes. Drank a ridiculously big mug of Colombian coffee. And now you're eating a legend Armenian food. Is it awful? Okay, well, we do need to go to war here. Probably. But probably with boats, so you guys stay. I think. Or, you know what? Let's... You guys have to stay up here. You've got a bunch of units, but you're very low. You definitely need to stay around here. I guess I can... How do I get across? Yeah, I guess I'll move these units across. I can always pump units out of my cap if I need to. Yeah, you guys stay here for protection purposes. We got a break coming up too. It's been 2 hours. Wait, before I do that, I do need to befriend Esfahan. There we go. Oh my god, I love this like incense. Wait. Oh, it didn't work this time. And oh man, hub towns. Okay, wait. I'm not done yet. You need to become... Oh yeah, we were talking about this. +1 happiness and gold per age. I am going to take this break. I'm like bursting. On rural tiles in this town that have at least 1 happiness. 50% yield from natural wonders. That feels fun, but it's just 1 tile here. And if you look at my yields, like who has happiness? Nobody. Nobody's happy. None of these tiles are happy. So this definitely just needs to be a hub town. Even if it is just 6 influence. Hi, Poppy. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's true too, War. That's a great point too. It's just not good. Resort towns are just not good to me. Doing great. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good day. Hopefully your mom's doing well too. Okay, I'm gonna take my break and think about this. Like maybe it would be much better on this because it has 2 and more happy tiles, maybe. Just maybe. It seems like really thematic. 50% tile yields from natural wonders. So like what would this be? 14 would be 21 gold. 21 would be like 30 culture. Use a lot of resort towns when you were on that total domination run. Had to keep your people. But why resort towns? There's so many other happiness stuff. Okay, wait. I gotta take this break. Like I said. Oh, my... my headphone almost went into my beer. I'll be right back, everyone. Wait, 1 second. Sorry. How do I move Spotify over? Can I copy? I'm back. I heard Poppy. I remember. And great time to do a shout out for book club. Join our book club. We are reading. Well, you can read there. Noli me. I had to go to the basement. I'm tired. What was it again? How do I pronounce it again? Noli me tangere. Oh, you can't see it. It's too green. There's nothing I can do about that. By Jose Rizal, one of the leaders in this game. And we're gonna have to postpone book club to the end of September. I'll let everyone know. And hi Space, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm still on turn 1, guys. Remember when I said I'm gonna play faster? But I was thinking this hub town won't be any good. So let's do it. Let's make a resort town. Right, and I was telling you, Yogurt, isn't like a trade outpost way better than a resort town usually? Because how many rural towns do you have with happiness on it? Oh, wait, Jay, if you're still here, would you go religious site with Majapahit for the relic slot? Does the unique quarter have a relic slot? I don't think so. The real question is, ... I think they named one of his mementos after the book. No way, War. Does it stack with Isabella's? Okay, well, let's see. If it doesn't, we're reloading the turn. Could you imagine? Another 2 hours. There's no slot. Let's save the game in case this is going to be a whole mistake. Down. Question. Because we're not doing that if it doesn't stack with Isabella. I do too, Bobby. How would I know if it stacks? So this number should become like 21, right? The gold. Did that stack? Why? The gold went from 14 to 24, but the culture went from, I don't know, 21 to 24. I guess, but Isabella's ability is 50% yields for wonder. Use the sites on Majapahit, but only if you can get bonuses on the relics displayed. You mean from a legacy path? Like, was that even worth it, what we just did? One reason why we do also want to specialize is because of Latinas. So let's see, what's our best option here? Oh, you still can't grow. Okay. Never mind. Ravenna? Plus 12. Oh, that's too good to pass up. You're not a good resort town anyways. You only have 1 tile. But that one had 2 tiles, right? So we won't be happiness starved anyways. So I think the 12 influence here is too powerful to give up. And what about you? You also only have 1 wonder tile. 12 influence again. I mean, I still pick hub towns. It's still always hub towns. I'm sorry to say. You've got 1 wonder tile. I mean, a few happy tiles, just not that many. Are there resort towns in the next era? I think we'll do it in the next era so it looks even cooler, but for now we're just doing influence. I'm sorry, everyone. Can I befriend this turn? I can. So, this turn is taking forever. I gotta look something up. I'm so sorry. I gotta look this up. What do city-state bonuses look like right now? Civ 7, Exploration Age. I just haven't gone to Exploration Age in so long. I need to double check this. So we can do commanders in distant lands get double experience. We can do 1 settlement limit. That actually is really strong here. +1 war support. +1 range strength. +1 range strength to range and siege units. Just like strength. Yeah, okay. Combat strength. Okay. That makes total sense. So, I mean, I might want to take them just for that settlement limit. It does go really early, so I have to do it right now. What am I giving up on? A culture one is really good too. Science we already took. Oh my god, I want that +1 science and specialists. Okay, what do we have as options? We've got military there. We already did Isfahan. Does anyone else take this long on turn 1? I mean, we don't really have too many options anyways. Let's go Shangjing because I can protect them. I can't protect Kiev. There we go. Okay, decisions are being made, finally. And next turn. 2 hours, 13 minutes. That's a world record for us. That's a record on this stream. You have a meeting at 6:30 a.m., Poppy? That's crazy. I thought it was 8 a.m.
In the Dharma. I take refuge in the Sangha.
Just stay up at that point. Oh, like House of Wisdom. Okay. We'll find another sacrifice to the sleep gods. We'll sacrifice you next time. I mean... So the reason why you want to always overbuild is because this card is pretty good. Is it better than Latina's? With this many cities, maybe. 20%, or do we take that out? I mean, I'll have a celebration in 1 turn. I don't need to think too hard. And you're sure about this wonder? Grants culture equal to 50% of its cost. Has 3 relic slots, ageless. Guess we can do it. You got the name. It was Reime and Khorshikafs. I literally had Khorshikafs today. It's my favorite Persian food. I hope you liked it. It has a nice sour taste. Reime is really good too. 2 amazing dishes. I highly recommend going for Korma Sabzi, like Kitty was recommending or suggesting or said the name of. And my partner really likes Fesenjun. Trust me, it's good. Even this Poppy will have to go to bed early. What do we want? Growth might be kind of important here with all these cities, but it's a percentage modifier, so I'm not even sure if this is worth it with how little we're growing, like 20 turns in Arna. Gold is not something we're suffering with, and there's only so much gold can do for you, and we're making 427 a turn. You can think about culture. If we want wonders, culture makes a lot of sense here, and a percent modifier on something we're already really strong at could be really good here. You recommend Zereshka polo with chicken. That's a really good one. I like making that at home. It's one of the easier recipes for sure. No, Poppy. All of our stews have meat in it. There's like alternatives. People do like mushrooms with fesenjun, but it's not the original dish. You want like a no meat dish? Oh, but you don't eat eggs either. I was gonna say kuku sabzi. Yeah, kuku has eggs in it. You can just take the meat out. Just take the meat out. But it's like stewed in meat. Oh, okay, yeah, I get one boat. Which way's the fastest way out of here? It's in a really rough position. Maybe up here. Let's buy a boat here. This is also a rough position for us to make it through. Do you think he'll give me open borders? No, he hates me. Uh oh, Ravenna. Let's buy a boat in Ravenna then. And a scout. Next turn. Oh, I have I can build my temples now. I think I'd like to just buy it. I've got the gold. I'm sad to put it here, but what can I do? That way we get first religion, hopefully. And we are the camel queens around here. I am the camel queen. Wait. Cannot wait for a camel game. Yeah, first pick here. I rarely get first pick. On YouTube? Corset? Why is there not on YouTube? That doesn't make sense. Okay, not icons. Relic for the first time conversion of another capital? No. +1 relic for the first time conversion of a settlement with a Templar altar? Take city-state? Really? What's everyone's favorite here? Hi, Madeline. How are you doing? Well... I don't know. These kind of all suck, huh? I feel like we go with their regular ecclesiasticism. Oh, that's interesting, Corset. I'm running manual ads. So you should only be getting ads when I go on a break. And even then, people say they don't even get those ads. I'm not anti-shakshuka. I just... If it's on a menu, it's not the first thing I'm picking. I really like menemen. I would much prefer a menemen over a shakshuka. Let me make this smaller. Is this like... a menemen? Are people gonna hate me for this take? I really do love a menemen. I don't like it with the eggs like this though. I like it with the eggs like scrambled in. It's so good. It's just not my favorite, but menemen is so close to a shakshuka. I just find shakshuka a little bit too loose, you know? I like the flavors. It's just the way the egg is cooked. Shakshuka. Shakshuka. That's a hands down shakshuka. Although strawberries in a frozen yogurt, a froyo? No. What's the frozen yogurt in Canada called? You really think Icon's the best one? I mean, I never get to pick it. I like menemen. I like shakshuka. It's not like something I would die over. Like Persian food. Okay. I don't know if the math is mathing for me, Jay. I barely have city-states here in this game. I've got 4. So that's 8. 5, 6. 6 city-states, so 12. So the equivalent of converting 12 cities. And then there'll be more on the distant lands. Yeah. I don't know what the math is on this. Because with this is what I'm thinking. With Majapahit, you actually want to convert more rather than less because you get a base cost or base reward of 25 per conversion. So you want to not get the ones with 2 relics. Nice, corset. That sounds delicious. So I really do like ecclesiasticism. Their cities are pretty large. Well, are they that large? This is 9 rural, but this is 14 urban. Oh, so 14 rural. This is 19. 6 and 9. Wow, their cities are kind of small here. It's not bad though. I mean, you'll at least get like 2. That's rural as well. That's urban. This one is rural. Wow, a lot of rural spots. So maybe we take the flip side of it instead of ecclesiasticism. The one that wants more rural population. Urban population, lay followers with 10 rural population. We can try this. I've never taken this one before. Wow, and first pick here. Plus 4 signs for every foreign settlement following a religion. That's so good. Plus 8 culture, gold, and signs for every tile that is a natural wonder in other people's civilizations, so not that one. 4 culture and gold signs for every wonder, so just built wonders. Tithe. Plus 4 culture for every foreign settlement following a religion. Is Holy Ecumenate better than interfaith dialogue? Try to fall asleep to my voice, Poppy. Turn the phone over and just listen. I fall asleep to people talking all the time. Okay. Thank you, Sean, for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Good luck to your dogs. It would be nice to have all this science with interfaith dialogue. Science unlocks so much for us. Yeah, wow. I've never taken that before. I'm excited. It's gotta be strong, right? I actually don't even know how strong it is. Convert a city that's not yours for 1 expansionist point. Awesome. Sorry, my voice cracked on that Who are we converting here? Okay, well, she has more of that. We can get... Who's closest to my capital? There's a couple of cities. Wow, that's expensive. 425 gold. We're gonna have to build a few as well. The only thing is, I'm wondering how long do we wait for this ability? Where's it? Yeah, the 25 culture when it converts. I think we want that ASAP. As soon as this is done. But I think we'll start converting before that. We get that. Good night, good dance. I'm so sad people are leaving because it's turn 3. What have I done? What have I done? Let's take over building. Why have I been so slow? Do I want to get to that discovery? Discoveries early on are still good in exploration age. Brahmanism? Which one is that, Poppy? But you know, our turns are speeding up. They're exponentially going faster. Okay, there's observatories. And now we want to let civilian units cross. So we have cartography next. And then look at that observatory. We put it, I think I want it next to the Golden Age Academy. Because there's a specialist in there. And it is overbuilding, so it's a lot of science. And then we convert here. And that's it. We get a relic, right? Oh, it doesn't even have 10. Oh, I picked a really bad one. Wow, it doesn't even have 10 rural pop. It needs 10 rural pop. I picked the worst one. Wait a second. Oh. I got tricked by Pachacuti cities, but not even. I picked a really bad one. Well, we're just gonna have to live with these awful decisions. We'll have so many relics. It'll be crazy. And now we get to do this. 15% yields. Soon it'll be 30% once we settle distant lands. Ooh, wow. I'm really disappointed in my decisions. The influence, for sure. And actually, let's start befriending another city-state. I do need to speed this up. Oh, so I'm going to speed that up because I befriended the war one at the same turn. Is Kiev going to be okay? No, because Amina goes after them, right? Am I wrong? Maybe they'll be fine? I mean, I could bring units there to see. Leaving my capital super vulnerable. We need... Good morning, Maverick. How are you doing?
Oh, for a muse of
What is it
fire.
at now? Oh, I need to produce a wonder. I just remembered. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 natural wonders in our borders. Okay, wonder time. Speaking of. Oh, you're still a town. Wow, plus 22 influence. Even though there's not that many city-states, is that still the right choice? I think so. Okay, this one first. And then I need to buy merchants as well. So Chichen Itza, no good. Uskus is good though. That'll give me a relic. Who has buildings going on coastal tiles? It's specifically any coastal tile, or is it Nav Rivers or just coastal? Oh, it has to go in the water too. Interesting. Building on coast terrain. A building on coast terrain. What is coast terrain? Hi Ryan, how are you doing? Back on the night shift. Yup. I love that emote, Maverick. We can get Croverization. You come for the game and interactions, also for the history knowledge. Well, whoops on that part. Oops. I unplug this. It's just for the relic slots. It's good right now. Anything on the water. So something with bridges. We'll be overbuilding a few things here, but that's not coast. That's navigable river. Okay. But it cannot be tundra. So like this is one of the few spots that it actually works. Maybe here would be better. Why can't I go here? This is tundra too. Oh. Okay, this is not tundra. There's just like, how many buildings go on coast? That's such a weird one. Okay, well this would be like the best spot, I guess. Let's purchase that bazaar. Start producing the wonder. Ooh, and we want this one too. Okay, let's take a minute to look. Wharf, shipyard, fishing key. So it's very few. Yeah, it doesn't say coastal, it says coast. This is coastal. And this is also, it also says coastal. I was confused because it didn't say coastal. And then here. Oh wait, okay, what's the other wonder? Must be placed adjacent to a river. It could go here. It just boosts nothing. Could go here. We could have like an amazing towel there eventually. Okay, this is an option. Could go here, boost this quarter and this quarter. But I mean, I'll just have way better production here. Right? Oh, this is still a town. Never mind. Let me keep searching. I think the cities up here have good production. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. Or yeah, this seems like a good spot. It is a production tile, but I think that's fine. And you should have a lot of production. Yeah, 7 turns. I almost want the stonecutters or the observatories. Probably like the stonecutter could add production for us. Temple goes there. What's a good tile? Well, there's like the... Okay, here maybe? This music is so good sometimes. Sometimes I love this music. I don't know how contested this is. Hey, CT, how are you doing? A single fountain that I can say is my favorite one that I've ever examined? Yeah, for sure. It's the one you read about, Poppy. It's called the Matcha Fountain now. Matcha. This one here. If you read my article, right? This was the image in the first one. This is hands down my favorite fountain. The Abdul Hamid period, quite late, 1901 if I'm not mistaken. I may be mistaken. I wrote an entire article about it. Yeah, but 1901. Oh my god, thank god. And it is a Raimondo Daronco. Maybe Giovanni, you've heard of him? Just like Italians know other Italians, right? I've been playing Valheim on Twitch, CT, so follow me on Twitch if you like Valheim. Is this worth it? It's so expensive too. I think this is not super contested. I don't need to worry about that immediately, but I would like some traders immediately. Especially down here, and then that'll make people friendlier with me. Maybe get a merchant everywhere. Just make everyone my friend. Try to avoid war on our own continent. You don't watch Twitch? Yeah, I mean, I had the advice that you don't want to mix different games on a YouTube channel, but on Twitch it's totally fine. Let's go back to this tile, or this is the furthest tile. Got our boat coming here, but it's just gonna take so long. And then I think I should probably get a boat here too. Thank you for the follow, Light. Welcome in. Really appreciate it. It's always hard to remember I have a unique boat. Wait, we want to go into Bermuda. We should just buy a bunch of boats. Related him? I knew him as uncle, right? Naranko is a really famous 19th/20th century architect. And he does a lot of buildings in the Art Nouveau style in Istanbul specifically, but in other places too. He's pretty famous around the world. Anyway, well, yeah, I want to get these gold tiles. Why can't you move? You can go on top of this tile. And I'm building the observatory here. Gosh, there's so much I need. Oh man, these turns are really tough because I need everything. I need a settler. I need more merchants and pedenta, the missionaries. The pedenta are so expensive, but merchants will make everything cheaper. Right? Because we can trade for silver, trade for gold. I think I want to prioritize merchant here. And then like Baghdad. What does Baghdad have? Yeah, like Baghdad has gold and silver. Should have waited for that silver. That was really stupid. I don't need the camel immediately. Just put that in my cap. Or you know what? Let's move resources to... Who is building the wonder? Arna. Move production into Arna. So cotton is a good one for you. And oh, this is gonna make Rome really bad though. But Rome's not building a wonder. Arna's production is so good. Yeah, we need a lot of resources right now. Baghdad. No good. Paratum. A little bit better. Got gypsum. Eventually can have gold. Let's go to Paratum here. And from Misal. Yeah, we definitely wanted all this silver. Bro, he has so much silver. That's kind of crazy. Unload dishwasher. Yeah, get some work done, Poppy. I've been keeping the house clean. It feels so good. Spectin play-by-play. I got this. I got this. Ooh, befriending. I guess, is Kiev gonna die? I almost want to befriend Garama, even though they hate me, but it is like a good city-state. It's gold. And that's a good one. Man, getting to the distant lands is so tough right now. It's almost kind of too late.
Whoever is given compassion will return love.
Okay, there's the Meru and plus 12 food with this ability. Do I have to say it? Oh my god. Negara Kertagama. That's actually not that hard. That was actually pretty easy. But I think I prefer production and overbuilding right now. Ooh. Tough choice though. And then I think I want the mastery first. So I get that extra culture. So it's 50 culture with every conversion. Get some science here. Ooh.
Was a model for
Cartography unlocked. So now my units can cross water. We just need to find the best path. Man, this food looks so good. Masteries look so good. We need to do masteries, right? Because otherwise the city-states will do it for us. Okay, we can start with the Meru now. Am I still happy with its location? I think so. I don't have any production. Rural tiles, so but just put it in here in the forum, the specialist. You can also do the Meru now. Damn, I'm getting rid of production. It's so sad. Gonna make it harder to do anything here. And then no more extra production tiles. Oh wait, there's one more production tile. I'm gonna take it. I need it. See, that actually brought it down to 5 turns. So that 3 production was actually pretty important. Okay, how do we get across here? I think the more center you are to the map, the more likely you are to find a path. Are we trading with Pachacuti? Did I send someone to Pachacuti? I don't think so. So what's the best Pachacuti city to trade with? Buslu? Man, I want that trader out of Mediolonum though. Is there any good cities from Amina? She's got gold. Adidano? Adidano. Gold rubies. It's okay. Let's sort by leader. See what Amina's got for us. Her best city is Adidano. Okay. Let's go there. Takes about 3 turns. I should just let it auto pass. Right? Is it better when it auto paths? Not even sure. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Please always tell me about the music. Because I can't hear it on my end. Wait, what's going on? Why do I have 2 merchants here? What? Oh, I just bought one this turn. Okay. That's weird. Okay, making sure they're safe. How do I get to the Bermuda? What's the safest way? I think I should just... I can't go around. I just go into open ocean, I guess. Will it survives? Ooh, lots of jade here. The reason why I'm not putting the camel in is when it's not put in, it gives you 2 gold and 2 happiness. And there's no need to put the camel in. It doesn't give me any benefits. I don't have enough resources. And then when it comes to influence, I almost want to add influence support here. Make that 20 turns. I'm making 120 per turn, which is kind of nice. Okay, gypsum in Arna. Take happiness out. But you know, there's another city building a wonder that needs more help. I forgot about it. Kapua. Kapua. Sorry. Kapua. Let's give Kapua some help. Did that help enough? No, it's still 9. Give it cotton. Oh, now it's -2. Oops. Let's keep the llama in there. It's 8 turns. Okay, I shaved a turn off. No, I hear it from my audio capture in my ear. You guys hear it from OBS. So I don't hear the levels in OBS until I rewatch my own stream. And I personally don't like loud music in streams. I like it nice and quiet. It's nighttime, you know? So when you have only one turn of production left in a building, try to cancel it and then just buy it, because look how cheap that is for us. Man, the Meru is so cheap too. 664. What are we trying to do now? I think producing Pedanda would be really nice. But I mean, with something like that, it's like a merchant and a missionary. You kind of don't want it all out of your capital because you want to spread it around, right? So let's focus on buildings. Apparently this is going here. 4 turns, that's so fast. Ooh, science or culture? This is more science for us. That's about half a turn of science, whereas our culture is already in 570s. Hey Rex, how are you doing? Rex, I saw too late your hello to me in the Civ Show's channel. And I was like, should I respond? It's been like a couple hours. But hello to you. We're only settling natural wonders. I totally missed it. But the reason why I said hello, I didn't know you were playing in the game, first of all. You were playing today, right? Your multiplayer game today? I said hello to Daily because I was like, that's an Aussie. That I recognize this Aussie voice, but I don't know if I just think all Aussies sound the same. Because I couldn't see people's like icons until later. I didn't notice it till later. It's like, I think that's Daily. I think that's Daily. And it turned out it was him. So I was like, yeah, go say hi to Daily, please. So it's not that all Aussies sound the same to me. I know his voice. Did you have a good time? Yeah, okay, it was a lot of fun. Nice. They do, to be fair. Okay, what do we want to do now? How long on Esfahan? 4 turns. That's a little complicated. Because this is 3 turns. And then the mastery will be 2 turns. So we need to decide if we think shift entering is cheating. Because I'm now feeling a little way about it. I mean, I could play this game fine without shift entering. I don't need to shift enter. But then if I want to optimize, I want to shift enter. Oh, I love the tents here. It's so cool. Wait, who are we playing as? Majapahit? It looks the same as the Mongolian tents. You went Ashoka Conqueror, but you were in between 2 people and you didn't want to be hostile to. But you were Conqueror. You did the Science Legacy path in 3/4 of economics. Sounds nice. I haven't played a multiplayer game at all. Yeah, look at that 50 culture. I mean, it's okay. I guess 50 culture is just okay for us. Did I get a relic finally? Yeah, there we go. The sandals. I'm assuming this is the prophet sandals based on the image. Hey lady, how you doing? Lovely to see you too. I gotta spend my gold. This is one thing. We have a lot of it. We gotta spend it. Okay, let's do missionaries then. God, it's so hard when they have a unique name. It starts with a P. Oh, I can't. I need a temple first. I'll just buy that temple. And then buy a missionary. Man, I have so much gold. Do we do that everywhere? This wharf is so good. The observatory is so good. But getting our temples is so important because then I can buy missionaries. Let's do that. Okay, I've used my gold. I'm making 716 per turn. Oh, well, you know Frederick's making 600. He's not doing too bad. Grand Bazaar's gone. Okay, now I'm worried. Holy shite. Oh. Exploration Age is tough. Exploration Age wonders are tough. Look at Rila. I don't even have Rila unlocked. I don't know if we're gonna lose a wonder. Oh. Not again. What the hell? What the hell? Rila? Where even is that? Is that in the exploration tree? Or is it in the science tree? Hey, Grand Bazaar's gone. That one we could have maybe gone if we wanted to. The Wonder Challenge is going to be awful. It's here. Guys, how is Rila going already? Yeah, it's not that good for us because we receive relics other ways. It's actually not that good of a wonder. It's actually an awful wonder. Because relics are not that hard to come by if you don't pick something stupid like I did. Is there anything I can do here? I can... Yeah, I can take out a card, put in Renaissance. 10% production. It didn't really help. I can buy. I just spent all my gold. Might be too late. I don't know what the math is on Rila here. Or, what Shang Thong. Because I have 63 production. It costs... 400. Okay. I don't know what math I even need to know if this is gonna help. Oh my god, you know what? We need Thorites. We need Thorites thing here. His spreadsheet. Spreadsheet? No, spreadsheet. No, spreadsheet. Wonder production optimization. Let's do the math a little. Move this over so you can all see. So wonder cost was 400, right? Oh, this is view only. I can't get there. File. Make a copy. Why can't I make a copy? Because I need to sign in. Damn it. Okay, 1 second. Give me a second. 1 second here. Make copy this somewhere I'm logged in already. Make a copy. I always mess this up here. Like, and then, oop, this. Let's do 400. 63 is the production. And then I have a 10% bonus. Oh, I have to guess how much production we've already spent into it. Let's say it's like 100 production left. 1 turn? No. Okay, I do know what it is then. 2 turns of production? Okay. So there's like 150 production left, let's say. And then if I added 10 more production here. Oh, it's only 9. Would that bring this down? It says it's 1.85. I think it rounds up. So I don't think this helps. Yeah. We could get 10 production in here, but still, yeah, it rounds up. Hi, Dominic. How are you doing? I appreciate the like. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Okay, so that's not going to help us out. We're just going to have to wait and see. Man, I should have got the stonecutter before, but I was like, huh, I don't think this is going to be contested. I was so dumb. Does it make sense to get a temple then? Ooh, I've got a lot of influence again. Let's look at trade abilities. We could trade with Maste here. Rusadir. We can use our influence to trade is what I'm trying to say. Carthage. Yeah. Let's trade with Carthage here. This just the music needs to go. Back to Antiquity Age. There we go. It's awful. Ooh, a swordsman. Nice. Let's get a merchant. And improve trade relations. And you could use more production, but nothing really gives you that production. Do you have a trader coming here? This is 10 rule pop. Okay, let's get to the city. Oh no, because I said I'll just buy one from here. Okay. Going into open ocean. It's fine. Baghdad can convert. Yes. It's another relic. Although we should probably wait until we have the wonder. Oops. To start getting relics. Okay, good to know. Good to remember. Ooh, okay, let's go here then. Trying to get to Bermuda Triangle here. I don't think I'll make it. I don't think any of these boats are gonna make it. I think all my boats are gonna die. And what map are we on? Continents Plus, I think. Okay, Civic unlocked. Second part of our building unlocked. 12 culture unlocked if we want. 25% towards overbuilding seems really good. But right now I want to get to the wonder. 2% production, 2 production on Coliseum or 2 happiness. I'll take production for sure. Ooh, maybe you'll make it. Oh, you have just enough rule pop. Perfect. Got an ad here starting soon. I can't keep adding influence. I mean, I don't know what else to do with my influence. I've like started befriending almost every city-state. 1, 2, 3. Not you, I guess, but I mean, you're not that important. I didn't do Kiev. I'm really afraid of Amina though. Just taking it over. But we'll do it. It's like a military one, so it's not that great, but so was the other one. Okay, yes, now you're going to Carthage. You're not converting till next turn. Couscous? Cusco? Yeah. Ooh, got Mughals unlocked. 2 camels, thanks. What did I need to do now? There's something I was thinking about. Firstly, spend my gold. But secondly, there was something I wanted to do really badly. Oh, no. I don't remember. Right, I needed to check this Wonders ability. Because is it just getting a relic or slotting in a relic? Obtain. Okay, so even if I don't have the room, I'll get the gold. Nice. 48 health. It's not that bad, I guess. Right, and then trading there. Horticulture on wharf. Nice. Let's get some wharfs going. Okay, so I did mess this up. 3 units
Let the rain
died?
fall according to season.
We got the
And let
wonder!
the frogs cry out in the
Oh,
fields.
I have the music turned off. That's so sad. The music does fit, though. Kind of. It's just like thump, thump, thump. Everyone, this is our new wonder in the game. It is so cool. It's pronounced Wat Xianton, Temple of Golden City, a Buddhist temple. Is CE the same as AD? No, it is the same, not approximately, but it's the same. BCE and oh my god, I can't remember. Guys, help. Before BCE and BC are the same. And CE and AD are the same. So yes. It's just BCE. No, wait, which one's which? AD. Okay. Before Common Era. So yeah, BCE is the one that's used more generically because it doesn't refer to Jesus. Yeah, yogurt, exactly. Less Jesus-y vibes. I mean, it's the standard. It's the academic standard to use BC and BCE. It would be very weird to use AD and CE. But I mean, what can we say? It's the Temple of the Golden City, a Buddhist temple. Imagine being like, no, you need to use AD for a Buddhist temple. Oh my god, this scared me. I thought this chicken was a bug. It's built between 1559 and 1560, so it is like pretty much within that exploration age range. It's one of the most important Lao monasteries and remains a significant monument to the spirit of religion, royalty, and traditional art. That told, guys, if one of my students wrote this, I would be like crossing it out. Like that says nothing. That absolutely says nothing. It's just filler language. Anyways. It just pisses me off a little bit. Okay, well that's etymology. It's fine. It was built by the king Sethithirans between you already said this. We thought that, you know what? I think the Civilopedia would be better at this point. This is not a good Wikipedia article. It's pissing me off. While some Theravada Buddhist temples in Southeast Asia served as community schools and gathering places, others were there to highlight the majesty of royal reign. Located in Luang Prabang, the old capital of the Laotian kingdom of Lanshang, 1 million elephants. That's a fun name. Wat Xiangdong is one of these latter. It was built around 1560 by the Lao king Sethathirath at the height of Lanshang's power. In the wake of its defense against invading Burmese armies, and before yet another victory over the armies of Ayutthaya, I think someone corrected me of, because it's a city-state in Civ 6. Its sweeping telescopic roof gives it its sense of grace and elegance, and its perspective over the Mekong and Nam Khan River situates it in place. So that's why it has to be next to a river. And according to legend, are home to the Naga spirits that bless the place. Wow, this is way better. This is way better. Look at the difference in writing here. I've never heard of AC. But in my brain, I do say AD after Christ, BC before Christ. We're back to the old stream time. Hi, Dan. 1 million elephants and a white parasol. I love that. It reminds me of the parasol on the Sanchi Stupa that represents the place of the Buddha. If you guys haven't seen my Wonders video, you can find more about that there. AC alternating current. It does not meet the criteria of Wikipedia. It doesn't meet this. Wikipedia is amazing usually. After death, I like that too, Calmwind. But we got it. So now we have 1900 gold. If I convert, we have 200 more. That's really awesome. Okay, unique quarter. I have so much gold. What do I do with it? Wait, what was the typo? ADCE? I don't see the typo even, Rex. ACDC? Is that the band's name? And then everything is so cheap with these traders we got. And yet I can't reach distance land. Yeah, wait, 3 people died. They all died. Guys, what the hell happened here? Okay, we have a problem. We have a major problem. I can't get to the distant lands. Let's get shipbuilding immediately. Okay, wait, what was the result of that poll? I want to know. Is it cheating? Do you guys think it's cheating? Where was the poll? I'm gonna deny that message. Denied. That's crazy. I just saw that though. Why doesn't OBS show me things I can allow or deny? Where's my poll result? Manage poll? View result. Wow, yes, morally gray area. You guys are awful. You don't think it's cheating? We're just gonna do it for 1 turn. Just for 1 turn. Morally gray area. I'm using it to not get a mastery from Esfahan. Because Esfahan comes into my life. Why did I say it like that? In 1 turn. Versus this mastery comes into my life in 2 turns. Because apparently it wasn't placed in the game as like some... Well, now I don't have to shift enter.
The earth is held fast by mountains,
Yeah, wonder.
so that it does not sway upon the waters.
Wow. Wow, they just killed Esfahan. Also, wait, what? Where am I? This is Frederick. I need to take a city. Oh my god, this game sometimes. Did the merchant walk into Bermuda? No. It's on my continent. I can't believe that just happened to me. So, well, now I don't even need the mastery, but it's fine. Just one turn away. Oh my gosh. This is all so upsetting. Everything is so upsetting. There's a city here I'd like to see, but you do get damaged in the water. What about Ziz? 9 rule pop, 9 rule pop. We gotta wait on these. Excuse me, got an itchy nose. Rip Safavids, rip me. I'm from Isfahan. Yeah, I agree, Poppy. We should ask a developer next time we get to talk to one. Okay, go to Utica. The city-state derailed the explanation. Well, no, but people just came into my chat. The Europeans came into my chat and told me it's cheating. That's basically it. My mute button works, right? Like, that worked. The mute worked. Because I had to sniff a little bit. What advantage would it give me? So, the way city-state technology, like free texts work from city-states, is it goes by rows. So, if I had unlocked Esfahan this turn, it would give me this mastery, even though it's one turn away, instead of randomly picking one of these second column texts. So it's not a random unlock technology. It gives you it per row. So I don't even think it's cheating because it's supposed to be random and it's clearly not random. So I'm just helping guide it to unlock more expensive texts. Playing NA rules, not EU rules. So how do I take this city? I think first we need to buy a merchant and reveal the tiles and then go to war with him and use our influence to pressure him. I don't, it may be a capital though. We may have an issue. Okay, wow, that really sucks.
Wherever you go,
We just lost a wonder.
we will
That sound
follow
though is really good.
and share in joy and sorrow.
I worked my wits and thought.
Okay, well let's take our Renaissance now. We're not building wonders at the moment. They did remix the Civ 5 sound. I hear Civ 5 in it. Ooh. Are we gonna do alliances? Or do I do repeatable? I would like an alliance with you. We're so close. Just probably the thing that would help us the most is a trade route with him. So let's do that, get an alliance, and then take that 10%. Okay, we lost production. No wonder to replace it with. Just replace it with our unique district then. Okay, good. That's the library. That's not the academy. Oh, thank God. I thought I messed that up. Okay, and we definitely just need to get to shipbuilding ASAP. Feudalism's good for the settlement limit. And then we want Borobudur here. More culture. Ooh, even more culture or food? It's a tough one. Culture. 643 culture. That's pretty good. And it's just, it's not even, we're not even close to our max culture here. Okay, we want to purchase observatories everywhere. Because I need shipbuilding. Shipbuilding is a really important part of the plan here. Gristmills would be good too. Oh, I don't... Oh yeah, I put this here. Just I have one iron resource. That's ageless though. Why did I put that there? I guess it doesn't matter too much. It kind of matters, but it also doesn't really matter. I just need the science immediately. Ooh, +8 over here. Where's my observatories here? I guess we go +8. It's more science. And we just need to be filling these districts up with like more contemporary districts, more age appropriate districts. So let's get the wharf. What do we have here? We have the bath and a bridge and then a fishing quay. We want that to be a bridge. So wharf. Which one is overbuilding? This unfortunately overbuilds a bridge, but I think that's fine. I can put a bridge on later. So I need that there. I need to unlock bridges. But where does the bridge come in? Feudalism mastery. Wow, bridge is going to be huge for us. It does. It exactly, Alex. It gives me flashbacks to 5. It's a traumatic sound for sure. What else do I need to buy? There we go. Bought the district. So it's giving me influence again, right? Because my unique quarters here. I'm wondering if this should just be an ageless, but the grist mill. Interesting. She can only go here. Well, I'm wondering if I should just put the grist mill here now. It doesn't have to be a bridge, right? Because the next era, this is ageless. Ooh, sawmill and grist mill. This is the only spot. But with Borobudur, we're gonna want as many districts as possible. Let's do... Let's do gristmill now. You can just build it. Hopefully I'm planning this correctly. A little bit concerned I'm not. This is ageless. has to go here. It'll stay next era. It'll be ageless next era. Okay, perfect. That makes sense to my brain. Ooh, culture celebration. We have a lot of both. But this is more happiness for us. This is almost a turn. No, it's not. It's half a turn of culture. Just trying to make it to that narrative event. Good night, CT. Thank you so much for hanging out. I just didn't. I don't know why I didn't think they would go after Esfahan. I'm kind of surprised for some reason. You know what? Why don't you go exploring? Oh, it takes so long. You're here to see what city's up here. Although, could also use a trader with him. What's the best cities with him? Ashoka. Silver in Suvarnagiri or Varanasi. Varanasi over here. That's gold. Guess we'll go silver. I think it's faster from Colonia. Let's get a merchant. Okay, 440 influence. Anything? I definitely need to go to war with him, right? So we might as well like hinder finances or something. Open markets here. I've never heard of a Mario mod. That's so funny. I'm so sorry. You're right, Poppy. There we go. You know how much influence I had spent on Isfahan too? I had boosted it. I'm surprised I didn't rage quit. Oh, exactly 10 rule pop. Perfect. Okay, and then you're going to go trade here. It's really fun. Miko's Mario themed leader pass for Civ 6. I've never been that into Mario. Except the movie. It's the best leader mod. Sounds like fun. Wait, Alex, have you seen the movie? The live action movie? I almost wonder if we're friendly. Can we see their capital? It says I should be able to. I don't know if it's actually true. No, I didn't. I didn't get to see it. She wants to go to war with me again. Look how happy she is about it too. She's awful. I'm rejecting that. I'm gonna try to get her really happy with me. Use my influence to make her love me. Is that gonna work? Wait, that was the right spot, right? Yeah. Whoops. For a second I was concerned. Can put this here to finish the quarter. Gristmill can go here, I guess. There's one cotton resource there. This is ageless. That's the 2 buildings. But then the question is, where does my other science buildings go? They should go here because the cotton's here. Maybe I just build some unique missionaries here. But you know that sawmill gristmill's so good. It's too good to pass up. I guess I'll put it here. Oh, but you know what? There's a cotton there, so it's similar. So keep that as long as possible. Sawmill. Gristmill. There we go. And then Maru here. Where's the temple going? Here, apparently. Ooh, Sam. Oh wait, I just bought that. Wharfs are really good for us. Yeah, the live action movie. You've seen both the Super Mario Brothers variety show, 90s live action movie. Yeah, the 90s one. I love the live action one. What do you mean mildly prefer it? It's amazing. No, but Poppy, you have a warning. You have a warning after practical magic. I don't think you have bad taste. It takes a little, let's say like 5 bad recommendations and then you're out. Then I'm not listening. That's what I did with my German friend. Oh my god, the things we would watch together. What can I do here? So is there a good spot for this? This is the only spot? Are you kidding me? This is the only river spots I have? Okay, this seems fine here. Let's go back to Rome in case she's planning something. Although, I'm gonna try my very best to make her like me. Although, who are you gonna be hostile with? Wow, everybody? Please don't. Ashoka. I mean, it may be my fault, but please don't. Yeah, look at how many relics we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 relics on turn 15. Who's this? Spain? I'm dead again.
The king established.
I'm dead again. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, you need to specialize. I have nothing to do with my influence. I'll just do a resort town for fun. Just to see this number go really big. There we go. Didn't even go that big. Plus 1 settlement limit. I think that's the best one we can get here right now. Oh, okay. There's your next recommendation. I'm gonna take a look at that. Just give me shipbuilding ASAP. This one's gonna survive at least. So we want settlers over here. And even scouts, but that's okay right now. Wharf. A trade route here. Okay, so we can get an alliance here. We're 69 friendship. Let's see if we'll take it. Yes. Okay, sweet. So our culture has gone up to 764. Actually, it's gone up to... Wait. It's gone up to 764? 780. There we go. Thanks to that incense. We're just gonna... Yeah, okay. We're neutral with her now, but I think I need to keep trading with her. They're really, like, Amina, it's not... It's not time for war. We don't need it. Let's get a merchant. Get her other cities. Masti's taken over by Frederick? Interesting. Okay, we want Madrid. So that was Frederick. Spain is Frederick. That's his capital. Shit. Okay, we gotta go to war. He has a wonder. It's not a great wonder. I mean, it's an okay wonder. How do we do this? Because we can't take it in a trade deal like we did with the other wonder. So boats. That's the first thing we need. We have really good ones. We can do +5 combat strength to naval units against land units. We're just gonna bombard them with boats. Get units out of here. Where do the boats... Yeah, where do we get boats from, though? As soon as we have shipbuilding, probably Ravenna? Oh, wait. A pig. Oh, I'm concerned. But I think that's our best option. And then we'll buy units out of Colonia. And the only issue is I don't have my good commanders there. Commanders all the way here. There's apparently no way through. He might give me open borders. That might help. That should help a lot. Because we have open borders with our allies. Okay, 13 turns. That's fine. Let's go. Hey, name attempt. Civ 7, been wondering if we should buy this game or not for a long time. Is it good? I really like it. Do you play other Civs? That's probably my first question for you. And secondly, it is on sale right now, but I'm really enjoying it. I've got like, I think 700 hours into the game now, even though it's only been out for 6 months. Oh no, 696 hours, 0.7. So we'll maybe hit 700 tonight. I don't think that's mathing. The math is not mathing. There's a lot of room for growth and improvement, but I'm here for that ride. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
The king of the gods descended.
Actually,
with a
no, I'm not
loud
having a lot of
noise
fun with
from
it. Someone just
instruments
died.
ringing in the sky.
Okay, let's get Borobudur now. What is happening? Okay, we're getting converted. Ooh, economic or cultural attribute point. Most recent you played was Civ 6. Civ 6 is my favorite for sure. I have 1,300 hours into Civ 6, and I think it's an amazing game. So for me as a Civ 6 enjoyer, I really enjoyed the jump to Civ 7. But also, I think for me, I was ready to move on from Civ 6 a little bit. It's been 10 years, and I was looking for something new. I'm not the type of person that can play like Civ 5 today. But if you are, then you might want to wait for Civ 7. I like the newness of it. Maybe one more burn, I'm not sure. Space is on streaming maybe more than me, I'm not sure. So we can do 43 culture, or what was the other option? Economic. 15% towards purchasing, 15% towards purchasing. Let's definitely get that. You know, I've been thinking about making a video about all the things I love about Civ 7. Like a positive video about the game, because it doesn't get much of that. But I think, okay, the logic here, a lot of you are gonna not love. But let's put the specialist down here. I think I will do the game a disservice by making that video as a female streamer. Is that crazy? That may be crazy. And also it'll attract a lot of negativity. It'll attract a lot of negativity in the comments, and I'm not interested in that. Man, if we want Notre Dame, it's so far to see the next channel blow up. It's so far. Look at that. That's so far. Is it, do I need some of these masteries? I mean, I definitely need that if we're going to war. And maybe even some theology. Oh, I need theology. I feel like this +1 civilian movement and 1 charge to civilian, charge for missionaries, that includes my unique missionary, right? It's so strong early on. Turn 17. Certain people will hate the game regardless, for sure. They'll use me as a scapegoat. You need to protect yourself. Yeah, I agree, Giovanni. A facial for access and a female. That's 2 strikes right there. Exactly. What relic icon? This one? Is there another relic icon? Was it in the civics tree? Oh. Receive 1 relic. That's like a little treasure box. Most people watch them make content on games like Valheim. I do stream Valheim, a lot of it. But you know, there's a lot of toxicity going around this game right now. If you go to the Reddit, it's crazy. Let's go to Gao, I guess. Or, no, let's go to Hesat. Some guy posted on Reddit, there's less than 10,000 concurrent players this weekend. Can I get a refund? And it's like, wait, what? How is that how this works at all? Let's get that narrative event. Fully healed. That's pretty nice. No, but okay, well, that okay, let me try to put my words together. I don't want people to, ooh, okay, wait, Borobudur first. +2 food and happiness on quarters. Every quarter in your entire empire must be adjacent to coast. Oh, perfect spot for it too. Let's get that sawmill, get that production. That right there. Is a stonecutter worth it? No, because I'm replacing for production and getting for production. Definitely not worth it. I can change my cards right now. Put 10% towards production in. Sorry, 10% production towards wonders in. Let's just stack everything. I really want this wonder. It's one of my favorite wonders. Down to 5 turns. Okay, awesome. Yeah, well, that's what I posted in the comments. I was like, we cannot give you a refund on Reddit, but please contact Steam, the appropriate channel for this complaint. It's just so annoying. Like, why are you posting that? I'm just trying to read about the game here. Okay, stonecutter goes with the... No. Not stonecutter. Gristmill goes with the sawmill. If you ever decide to get Civ 7, it will be largely because of me. Oh, no. Why did I say, oh no? But that's nice. I'm saying oh no because what if you hate it? I don't want to be blamed for anything. Okay, let's get that 80 gold building and then start on our temples. Perfect. I mean, just buy it. I just have so much gold. Just buy it. Just buy everything. And then produce. I don't really know if settlers are going to make it anywhere important here. The inn is nice. The inn does get adjacency. Oh, it's a food building though, right? So it would have to go here. It's not a happiness building, it just gives happiness. Hi, Go Paco, how are you doing? Yeah, they were asking for the refund on Reddit. It says cannot save local file. Did you try renaming it? It has to be a mod. Go Pack Go. What's your mod list looking like here? Did you add any new ones? It is also a happiness building. It doesn't say what kind of building it is, but you're right. It's a base of happiness and food. You don't need to delete the mods. You just go to your add-ons. I can't show you now, but like on the menu page, go to add-ons and just turn them off. Sometimes it says that, but it still saves the game anyways. They got rid of that bug. And that's the other thing, name. There was a lot of bugs in the game on day one, and I think that upset a lot of people because the founder's price was 120, me included. All the bugs are gone now, most of them. And, you know, people in chat told me a game like this, it's hard to catch every bug. But there were really obvious ones. And then the other part of that argument is that they just didn't have the manpower time to fix every bug, even though they saw it. And they still released the game. So I think that there's just a lot of ill will with 2K right now versus the game being really bad. I think a lot of the complaints comes from the business practices of 2K, and the game is getting the strays. Oh, that's a thing here. Go back. Go roads. This one. You can turn it off. Yeah, prioritizing bug fixes goes to the bottom of the piles anyways. That's what Chow was telling me. Built-in free bug testers, I mean fans, yep. I don't, is that base game? I think this might be a mod we have on, no? I'm not sure. What are we doing here? Oh, right, we're working on Borobudur. Have I spent all my gold? Lots of buildings here too. I mean, I do like the idea of giving food to the city. Just not there. It would have to be here. Because that food gets split up amongst this town. The food gets split up amongst my cities. Then we can do incense, maybe. Move out the pigs. Put an incense in my cap. And then hopefully soon just produce missionaries. Yeah, it was packed with bugs. I would say it was packed with bugs. I think... But then that's the problem, name. Like, who do we blame? It's not... Is it Firaxis or is it 2K? And or can we separate them? I don't think the game is bad. I think they were rushed. And I think the game has potential. And a game like Civ with all of the constant patches and DLCs that hopefully has longevity. If it isn't literally a game-breaking bug, they tend to be saved for later and bundled with some bigger patch. Exactly. So that's what a lot of the bugs were like the naval one, right? When you did the mastery for shipbuilding, you lost the ability to pillage. Technically not game-breaking, but it was so annoying. 2K ruined sporting games. I'm so sorry for those of you into sporting games. But you know, GTA 6 got pushed back, so we took the bullet for GTA 6. Yeah, launching all platforms, including VR. And the other thing, Giovanni, I think a lot of the streamers had warned them when they went to visit that the UI is really bad. And this is not the UI. I don't know what the UI actually looks like anymore because I have mods. And then when they said to them, we'll fix it before launch. And then they just didn't. And there was a lot of like hubris in that sort of meeting where it was, they had brought in all of these streamers to give advice or to play the game. It was a marketing event, right? But the streamers had advice to give and they were not hearing any of it. I mean, it was clearly because it was like, what, 3-4 months before launch. So they weren't going to do anything. Their unique quarter can't hold great works in exploration age. Interesting. I don't think that's a bug because wonders are the same. But that makes them a lot weaker, right? Because if you get like the, I don't know, House of Wisdom, it doesn't hold wonders in the next age or great works in the next age. It is the same. Well, okay, the devs who built the UI for Civ 6 are the same devs that built the UI for Civ 7. Someone went through the credits and checked their names. So it is the same people. Now we don't know if that Reddit post is true or not. You guys remember that Reddit post? He said, I worked for the UI team and I quit because the guy went to a ayahuasca trip and said, let's change the entire UI. Who knows if that was real, but at this point I would believe it. Exactly, yeah. I hate that too. So captured settlements don't translate into the next era. So it's weaker than you think. This is it, Gopako. And you need a lot of culture to make them work. So I'm putting them in A tier. I think they're strictly A tier for me. I'm going to the next turn. Let's do this. There's confirmation for that. I mean, the UI being awful is the confirmation, right? We have evidence. It's true. Wow, we've already
By
done
knowing
this.
things in their true
Because I got a
nature,
relic here. Sweet. So we're already at this part of the legacy path. Economic, not even close. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I cannot settle distant lands. Well, I do want to go to war with him. Oh, okay. Should I just do it? He won't see it coming? Ooh, we can add an enhancer belief now. Oh, I should have gotten Dawa way sooner. Dawa is so good. I keep forgetting about it. When a trade route is established to a settlement, it converts to your religion. But I have a unique missionary that I don't want to not build. So actually it's not that good here. Maybe some zeal. Okay, yeah, you're thinking the same. Ooh, one relic slot in temples is nice. Sanctum. Oh, Parampara. +1 relic slot in science buildings and cities. Oh, interesting. It specifies cities, so not urban centers. I want that. I have a lot of cities. Can literally slot all of these in now. Okay, and get that next one. Whoops. Well, that's the thing. We don't even know what the numbers are for non-PC players because we only have Steam charts. They needed to push the launch back this much is clear. I agree. At least 6 months. And also Civ always comes out in the fall. Right? Is that wrong? Tell me if that's wrong. I just made that up, actually. You nuked a nation on Civ 5 play. It ended with everyone declaring war on everyone. That still exists. Leaves fall, Augustus rises. Love that. Wow, religious orders is so good. I gotta focus though. I need the mastery. We're going to war. I'm pretty sure we're going to war. What do you all think? Are we going to war here? Well, we're trading here at least. Oh, I was gonna trade with the city above, but it's fine. I just need her to like me. Like, can you just like me? Minus 32. She's never gonna like me. We're going to war. Hostile. He's gonna drag me into a war with her too. There goes all my trade routes. Let's put the production in my capital here now. And actually, yeah, we need production in the cap right now. Wow, that's so much production there. Support your allies, the right thing to do. Oh, this is, you know what? Settling distant lands is going to be kind of hard here. I don't remember if I've already converted Baghdad. I think I did. Oh, I wish there was a way to know. Did I? It's another relic. This is an insane amount of relics right now. I've got 10 on turn 18. Do you think it's the right thing to do? How much gold do I have? Okay. We're doing it.
Auf in die Schlacht!
Auf
Ihr
in die
Strolche, wollt ihr
Schlacht.
ewig leben?
I love it. See, now we can't bully any Germans in chat because I'm doing the evening streams. It's so sad. Oh, well, we got a problem. And no walls. Can buy some units. I need a fleet commander. Mm. Wait, that's too much, Marky. Wait, that's way too much. You went too far. You took it too far. So it's split up into 3 eras, and each era gets about, what, like 8, 10 civs? So there's 30. Well, okay, my numbers are kind of rough. Some of your ancestors are German, you can bully me. I'm almost at 1,000 culture here. Okay, well, let's make him really sad here. I'm sorry, Nasasu. Confucius is secretly really strong. I feel like it doesn't look strong when you read it on paper, but when you play, he's really good. Did I say hi, Sigurd? I feel like I forgot. What do I do here? I have my units coming, right? Where are they? They're all the way over here. I need to manually move them. This is not gonna work. And I need to get through the water soon.
Wherever you go,
Okay, there's the combat
will
strength
follow
against land
share
units,
in
but we already
joy
have
and
+5
sorrow.
against naval units.
yes,
Oh, I need to put in evangelism. I'll do it in a bit. I should be chaining celebrations. Man, lots of good production tiles here. Where's my new district? Here. But look at this +5. It looks too good to pass up. The growth is so important. Sorry, not the growth, the specialist. Okay, well that's a +40. Right? Oh no, what? Wait, what? Wait, which district? This is 23, this is 25. Who's +40? It must be in my cap then. 21? 18? What is it talking about? Which one? Oh, 47. Here we go. Sometimes it pops up later. Okay, we got an ad here soon. I got some amazing mods, Mr. Smash Talk. Definitely get these. Definitely gonna take that war. Wait, what? Oh yeah, trade. Okay, good. I thought he was at war. We finally get the city-state. +1 combat strength for every city-state your suzerain of. Naval units. Yes. Free companies. Free the companies. Ooh. Mercantilism. 200 influence or 10% production towards wonders. I'm literally building a wonder right now. This is one thing I can't use my gold for. Wait, what, yogurt? What's the over under in a break of the hard cap tonight? We said 2 o'clock tonight. Got an hour and a half here. Okay. So Borobudur we're building. Yeah, oh wow. This is already gone. Yeah, I think we want to just try to get to this as soon as possible. So let's go economics now. Okay, let me take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Always love this company. Love the company. What do you mean yogurt? No, I want my emotes. Did you post one here? Oh, discount sushi emote. Oh, it's so good. If I make my heart stop, no. I want it. No, no, I'm not gonna be compelled tonight, Bobby. If you're still around, you can be banned, but otherwise we'll pick someone else. You should probably go to bed. And yeah, by the way, our plan is to make me end stream on time, is to ban one person every 5 minutes. And hopefully, out of the goodness of my heart, I'll save you. It's been working with Poppy too. Poppy Dude as being first on the chopping block, but last night we banned one more burn and he deserved it. Because he said Spanish food is good. Did not feel bad for that one. I did. I felt bad afterwards. Oh wow, it's like fully reconverted again. Yeah, actual. Well, no, it was a timeout. I went wild. I thought that was the plan. Okay, great. You've got enough roll pop for me. Okay, just seeing what's around here. Oh, shoot. I actually need lots of things here. Do I get another boat? I have to move you in and then get a boat. I would love a fleet commander. Oh my god. This is a problem about supporting your allies. You're still nursing the emotional wound. Oh, okay. Let's just do timeouts then. Hi, Bannerman just had lunch banh mi. I had banh mi like the other day. Hopefully yours was just as good as mine, or even better. How do I support myself in this war? I guess get units here? The knight, I think, is the strongest unit we have, 45. Do I even, like, get boats from Risila? But, like, the only thing I can do... Hey, Hyper. Welcome, salam to you, too. How's it going? The only thing I can do is I just need his capital. I don't want his other cities. Yeah, the goal is to not actually ban anyone, but to actually just stop streaming. I wonder if I could just get a few units here, if that's going to be helpful. I mean, getting walls would be nice, but I'm prioritizing shipbuilding over walls. Maybe I get heavy archers to come help, but it's going to take so long for them to move across. Just get one, see if how long that takes. Just one more ban every turn. Wait, that works really well for Civ. It was a ban me pun. It's 6 a.m. Whoops. Great pun, actually. Okay, keep supporting that. I have so much gold. I need to spend it. What if you would ban one person for every 5 minutes you stayed over the limit when you turn off the stream?
All parts.
Yeah, I turned it off. I unbanned one more burn and I turned off the stream. Like, I went home. I went to bed. Oh my god, who? No, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of culture here. That's ridiculous. Okay, wharfs everywhere. Getting a district here actually is amazing. I almost feel like the inn isn't a happiness building because it doesn't give like adjacency to happiness. They're attacking. Oh no, I just went into water. They can't attack merchants. This is actually painful. This is actually really painful here. I need a fleet commander. I'm almost wondering if I should just convert to a city so I can build things out of here. Is my fleet commander gonna die? Maybe. Let's get rid of one hit here. At least. Get some XP. I think I need to be off Tuesday night, Poppy. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow we can keep going. I think it's too late to be friends with Amina. She has her eyes set on me. An inn here? Overbuilt. We are so close to shipbuilding. 3 turns. I need to go on a rural tile. Okay, sweet. Made it through. How long on you? 7 turns? That's so long. Let's keep buying these knights. I might even just have to buy commander because my commander is so far still. Oh, I need to open borders with him. So that before he rejects. Farewell, Poppy dude. Enjoy your meeting though. Always appreciate having you here. Okay, convert here. Another relic. Put these in. I think I'm about to finish. Yep, I finished it. Wow, is that the fastest anyone's finished this? Turn 20? Got 10 relics in 20 turns. Okay, I just need to buy boats here too. I need to at least do something with my money. Let's go fleet commander first and then boats. And then I need buildings here. Fishing key. Oh, I don't even have a fishing key here. A granary. A granary? Why'd I say it so funny? I need to grow, so I almost want to keep the farm. This is always going to be a town, so I don't care where the temple goes. It's +6 here, though. Let's get silver. I need to keep spending my gold. How do I do that? Do I still have relic slots? I do. So probably more missionaries. Not up here though. These are all urban cities. You still don't have 10. You don't have 10. You have 10. Majapahit. Let's get a missionary here. Need a temple first. Ooh. Really nice gristmill. And sawmill to match it. And a unit. Wow, that was a lot of my gold. Whoops. Hey, Angelina, how you doing? How's it going? Ooh, I got that tile. Nice. We'll just use timeouts, Yogurt. Let's not ban people. Let's just time them out. But also, I'm gonna stop playing. Like, I will save you all. I think. You're in Tokyo at the moment? That's amazing. Hopefully having some delicious
I have
food.
collected all the writings and burnt
You've
those
traveled
which
a
were of no
lot
use.
this year. We've heard that before. I want this card. But only after the wonder's built. Society next? Or wait, no. Diplomatic service gets me a slot for cards. Do I go in the water even though in 2 turns I can do it without dying? I think I do. Okay. Don't have any relics. Will this get me a relic? No, I had already converted them. That's awful. Okay, you're just building these units. Any buildings I can do for you? I can build you an inn. Awesome. Just trying to make my way through here. Apparently the fastest is this way, but I mean, how do I know that's true? I can't see. There's fog of war. I mean, this has plus 10 rural pop buck, so it should still give me a relic. Okay, let's buy more boats. Have it come out on this tile. And then you can heal. You can heal too. You're slowly coming over. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't even make it. Even a boat would take too long for me. So we just, how much is a commander? 945? Might be worth it. Because our other one's so far. Hey Goofy, how you doing? Wait, why didn't you ask for me? Earlier went to the museum doing a collection on the architect who designed the Osaka Expo Grand Ring. You'll send some pictures later. Please do. Okay, yeah, I'll look him up. So fleet commander, let's get some boats. And then you guys just wait for this commander to come. And yeah, we're gonna wait until we fill up the fleet commander and then head out. At least I'm spending my gold here. Wait, why am I not the hero you asked for?
The true nature of emptiness
Ooh,
is the
Borobudur.
nature of
One
no
of the
birth
best wonders.
and no death. No being, no non-being.
Posture check. Oh, my gamer's neck going here. It's gotten worse in streaming. Beautiful. So, just a reminder, this gives you 2 food and happiness on quarters, all quarters, offsetting the cost of a specialist. Okay, we're befriending here. Town growth here. What does Fox give me? 10% gold one in a celebration. That sounds fun. I have 0 specialists here. I already have 1 here. Let's double it down. 36 total yield. I think I just keep canceling with her. Just make her unable to declare war with me. I mean, I kind of need the influence for Frederick, but No, we cannot not be friends. The wonders are beautiful though. I don't know if I have a preference. I do think the wonders look beautiful to me. Let's turn this off for a second. Who's first? I don't have an in spot. Zethyrus? Are they? I think they're German, right? Or wait, no. Is that the AI in the bot? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, so we can build units. We can build merchants. Or we could just do like research initiative for now. But at the moment, I think conversion makes a lot of sense for us. When it comes to trade. Yeah, we barely have any trade routes left, so build units to convert. And I think I need scouts out of here. Because I can't settle. My usual plan, I need the mastery to get the scouts through the water. My usual plan is to settle in the distant lands and then send scouts out of that city. But if we can't settle anything not a wonder, then that my usual plan doesn't work. Ooh. I'm gonna need more units here, maybe. I think my man-at-arms have extra combat strength. It was naval units and infantry, right? Why is he banned? I don't think it's a real person, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, I already converted there. Carthage I can convert. No, rural to 7 pop. Oh wow, I've already converted there too. Let's go down there, I guess. See what's down here. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm going through his city. Whoops. I just realized. Get a kill, I guess. Okay. What kind of unit is this? A tercio? Yeah. Buy another boat. Buy another boat. Buy another knight, I think. Move you guys up. What can I even pillage? Just mostly rural tiles here. I guess I don't pillage, I just make my way up. So let's wait. Okay, there's Wasset. We can try to go see what's in the water. Oh, we're so close to shipbuilding. It's gonna feel so good. I could race Samapa just to be mean. Oh, I can't do this now. I'm gonna wait one turn in case. Well, no, next turn I'll have enough influence to reject Amina. Reject Amina's rejection. We're gonna be friends, Amina. -5 with Frederick. I just wish I could just trade for the capital here. He would give it to me.
Since words are not fine,
Let's add
If shipbuilding.
a policy here. Evangelism. And then to get the scouts over, we need mastery here. And then we can go for guilds. Guilds is going to be so important. But I mean, look how much culture we're making already. We are making... Ooh, another slot. $931 culture. It would have been more if we didn't have to go to war here. Okay, sweet. I can go into open ocean. That really speeds things up for us. Ooh, a city-state. Vilnius, I believe they are cultural. Cultural, excuse me. Where's my water? No, I'm not AI, but I think Benjamin is. That's people's guess here. Let's get a heavy archer. Oh. Didn't realize I have a commander here. Oh, so if it's highlighted in blue, it means I get a relic for it. That's so useful. Whoever made this religion mod, thank you so much. Let's pillage one turn. Oop, that was science. That's fine, I guess. Let's get you fully healthy. Skip turn. Capture a settlement, get 25% towards army commander in all settlements production. Interesting. Okay. Boats need to heal. Or, you know, the boats can just pillage. Maybe. Oh, they can be upgraded. Hard to know what to do. Let's definitely buy one now. You can probably be pillaging, but you probably need to stay back and heal. Oh, but let me actually upgrade you too. Okay, we start moving. It's a little dangerous. Because I can't see. For Madrid, you know, we have the fortification lens. That could help. Oh, but we'll turn it on and off when we need it. It's kind of hard to get through. Maybe it's fine? It's fine. I think my cav units are faster than my commander. Or are they just further ahead? Get another boat. Okay, oh, let's upgrade all these boats. One more turn. So we can send those boats along too. Thank you for the sub, Henry. Welcome in. Hopefully the music's not too loud. Let me know if it is. I have a bit of gold left here. I hope they don't kill this. That would be really tragic. What was that? Roma? That's fine. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Not right now. Okay, there's Vilnius. Let's just run away. And do we spend the influence? I think I need to wait to make sure I can reject Amina's rejection. This could add so much culture. But the specialist... I get so few growths here. Although we'll be growing a bit more, I think. With Borobudur. 25, 22. 22 with 0 specialists in there. I think this is going to be stronger once we get kilns and stuff. Let's get that kill. Oh, city growth here too. This is our unique quarter here. These tiles look really nice though. But 5 culture? Can't pass up 5 culture. We're gonna be at 1,000 culture soon. Gonna put this here so I have a quarter. And Borobudur gets wait, Borobudur works for quarters, right? Not just buildings. Put that in. Ooh. Wait, why am I getting culture on all these? Oh, that's my one of my abilities. +5 culture. I almost prefer the food and gold in production and culture. Is that a tradition too? So I get to keep it as well? How do I know if you're not synthetic yogurt? Wait, what happened to Bermuda Triangle? We just gave up on that. Let's buy a boat. Send it into Bermuda. What if Bermuda is like right next to Madrid? That would be amazing. Okay, gotta scout a little. Also need scouts here. Maybe even a scout here. Let's move one tile at a time. Keep an eye out on enemies. You can look over there. One more boat here. And off we go. Wait. Shit. This wonder is not traversable. Why does it look like you can make it through? Someone tell me what's happening here. Oh no. Oh no. That's so dumb of me. So, but then Colonia wouldn't help either. Oh, the fishing keys are in the wrong spot. Hi, Mixa. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Nothing I can do here. Oh, but convert. Why don't you go into Bermuda, actually? Yeah, I just... The unique unit here, just it's too far for this to be useful. Oh, wait, but you know what? I should convert my own cities. Never mind. I can do that, too. Let's convert here. Another relic. I'm pretty sure. How many more slots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more slots. What is this pillage? 80 science. Oh, so close. Let's pillage this next turn. Wait, you guys are on your way to somewhere. Why are we just stopping to pillage so much? It's fine. We'll pillage next turn. Okay, see you soon. Good night, Rex. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always. Well, let's just keep getting knights. Oh, I should have brought the siege unit. I'm hoping boats are a good siege unit, which actually, let's just keep buying more boats here when we can. Oh, I bought a scout that turn. That was a bad call. You too. Have a good night. But at least the scouts can go into water now. There goes Wonder. Tomb of Askia. That's fine. We're not working on it.
The social pact ensures that men become... If she...
Ooh, that culture adjacency. +1 culture on each culture adjacency. It's not 0. I think this is wrong. I have 958 culture. If I take that production out and put patronage in, that reduced my culture. Wait, what? Okay, city state here. +1 to ranged units and siege units. Or we can do +1 war support. We're not fighting in distant lands. I mean, the longbow will be really strong here. The war support, I don't think matters as much with all the influence we have. Okay, let's get that kiln. Why did my culture go down? That made no sense. Okay, social class. Well, I guess let's take that out. I don't need the production though. Let's do the maintenance. And then my production goes, or my culture went back up. I have no idea what's happening with that. All buildings gain +1 happiness for adjacent navigable rivers. I don't think that's that great. I think. Is there still room to make Amina my friend? I mean, I can improve trade route relations. And she clearly wants to go to war with me. Try our best to avoid that. Looking for a wonder. Ooh, let's get that. 200 gold and 100 science. Yes, that's way better. Right. Oh my god, this music's so intense. Should we listen to some modern music? The French Empire. I immediately regret it. Immediately regret. I'm so sorry. We are hiding that song. There we go. Okay, this commander's full. But like, you can't really make it there in time. So just stay there. Ooh, there's land over there to check out. I think the best, fastest unit, it might be a merchant 4. Let's try to get to that water. Okay. Okay, so apparently converting here will get me a relics. That's perfect. Next up are these cities. This music is so intense. I'm so sorry. Nope. No, I can't do it. Does anyone else agree with me, or am I weird? I cannot do it. I hate every little bit of that music. Don't need gold. I did want to pillage here and then move one turn there. So, mistakes were made. The most I think I can do is go here and automatically explore. No, bring these units here, help out Ashoka, help out my buddy Ashoka. So many mistakes made there. Can get a relic there. But maybe you just need to go exploring. Who's messaging on Discord? I'm hearing the Discord sound. Is anyone else hearing that? Here we go. Up we go. Okay, well, let's be careful. Let's not just like run in to a war zone. They're way stronger than us. Even with 5 war weariness. You saw the notification? Let's turn main display off. They have 2 from military aid as well. Okay. What can I do to improve this number? The issue is that it's a cav unit. I believe my melee units are going to do a bit better. Okay, we won't be snuck up on, I don't think. So we need to... Oh! Hello. You're in my way. There's Japan as Hawaii. No, wait. There's Hamiko as Hawaii. Can I please see your tab? Would really appreciate that. Ah, wow. Right there? Really? That's really close. Oh, this is such a brutal battle. I can fortify in one turn though. Oh, I can't because they don't have the promotion from Rome. Oh. Kill that. 5 more boats. Probably still want a fleet commander and then boats. I mean, to me, she's both Japan, because she will be Japan if I don't take it, and Hawaii. I can predict the future. What do I do? I can't get boats down here. Just keep buying units then? Some archers? Can I please go into the Bermuda Triangle? I've been waiting for so long to do that. Okay, this is not good. Unfortunately, I can't. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move over 1, unload this knight. It won't be able to attack because I don't have any promotions. And then I move down 1, and then I get XP for this attack. You're fortifying, so you might as well finish. Got more units coming that can occupy that spot. I believe I can pillage there if I need to, but for now we can just help him out. Nice, we have 2 range, which is amazing. Okay, I don't know why I did that, but it's okay. Can I go through you? Sweet. Okay. What's first? 3 out of 5 movement. I can go 1 more closer. You're full health. You come out there. You're not. You come here. Not a lot of tiles to attack from. Did I start befriending Vilnius? I think it's worth it. Ooh, another discovery. Yeah, let's start converting our own cities because there are cards that benefit from that. I do want to see what city this is. Or I'll just convert it, it's fine. And that gives me another great work, a casket. Doesn't sound very pleasant. We can carefully try to move this way. Trying to get all the way there, but it's saying this is the best way. Okay, archers come. Might make sense to get some catapults. They'll take forever to get there, but we're in this for the long run. Okay, let's go exploring with you. You're coming down to help the war. Let's get another 4 boats to help here. Need to go convert on this tile. There's another relic. We are running out of slots, but we do have slots still. 2, 3, 4 more slots. Right, we said the merchant would be the best thing to move through the land. Missionary also good. Scouts would be the best though. Do scouts count as civilians so they get extra movement with evangelism? Civilian, yeah, okay, cool. So even a scout here would be nice. Try to get there. What? It's just circle icons? How much movement should the scout have? We can check. Should have 2 move range.
The master.
Ooh, kilns. This has 2. Never mind. You're right. And it can't move through non-open borders. Will you open your border? Well, now we're not friends. I'll send you a trader. What's the best city for you to trade with? Any horses? Do you have any horses? That could help with the war. Can sort by leader. Look for horses. Nope. Niter, actually. You got a niter there, and you've got 1 niter here. Okay, I'll trade with you. Oh, finally Garama is my friend. Past 5% gold. That's really nice. 167 gold. 5 trade route range for every city state. Can I really pass up 167 gold though? Even spices looks nice. 10% gold of our capital. No, that's not that much. I think I want all the gold. We should hit 1,000 here soon. Bridges. Definitely need a bridge. 2 science on all rural tiles in the settlement that have at least 1 happiness. Plus 1 wildcard attribute. That's pretty good. Oh my god, and walls would be good. And dungeons. I kind of need that bridge. Right? There's the kiln. It's so cheap. I mean, I have so much production. Why am I just build the buildings? Here? Or here? Where's my gold buildings there? Right, merchant. Oh, it needs to go there. Let's pick this up. Ooh, this could finish the tech? No, it's not even. It was not even 1/10. I don't know why I picked that one. Ooh, we need to go downwards now. You also want to go in there. I have so many units here. I just realized. Send one that way. Let's send one. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh, wait. I said I wanted to convert my own cities, right? There we go. I'm glad that still gives me 50 culture. Let's get some archers on these tiles. I don't even know where these units are coming from. Oh wow, looks like they're at war maybe? Merchants, keep going this way, you keep coming this way. Buy another unit, buy a boat. So I think I want to pillage first for health. Oh, I can pillage a wonder? For what? Let's pillage for health first. And that doesn't take your full movement, which is amazing. And then, can you even reach too? No, you can't reach. What if you're in there? No. Need to do a little bit of maneuvering here. Move you over. Now you can reach. Okay, something at least. Coordinated barrage land target. Start with Madrid. Promotion, sweet. First promotion. We're gonna make our way towards bombardment. When attacking fortified districts, so these guys are here to take down walls. Wait 2 more turns on you. There is more naval units coming though. You can just pillage here. And then attack here. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. We are suffering over here though. This is not good. I mean, my units are so cheap though. Might as well ram them into units. You know, annoy him. Get this coming, and then get more knights, I guess. Or the thing is, knights are also faster. Okay, and we go down the assault tree, of course. Okay, we helped Ashoka even though we're not an alliance anymore. Wow, he's at war with everyone. He just needs to be a little bit friendlier to people. Trying to make our way through here. Whose city is this? Frederick, damn. It's gonna be, I think, almost impossible then. Who is this? Who are you? Whose city is this? I guess it's Augustus. I can see by the borders, but still. Right, and he didn't give me open borders. Okay, we'll just go into Bermuda. Okay, bought everything I could. Oh wait, you've got a lot of buildings to buy. Oh, shipyard can go here. Interesting. Then I didn't need bridges at all. I was wrong. Oh good, I haven't even put any turns into it. Let's go to castles, get some dungeons. Let's buy that kiln. This kiln's gonna be insane. Guildhall? I don't have a good location. I think here though is fine. Just need one more building here. Which honestly can just be the inn. There we go. So now my specialists in the city center are giving me 91 elements here. Elements? I read the word stream elements. 91 yields here. Someone made peace. Ashoka with Frederick? Are you kidding me? Bro. Can you make peace with everyone else then?
When monks are righteous, Rajas are righteous. When ministers...
I can do science adjacency. I do need more science. I need more science than I need, I guess, food. Wow, I can't believe they made peace. +1. Wow, we're getting there. We're getting friendly. Excuse me. Hopefully these wars end and we can be alliance with them again. What do we want here? This is our cap. Just keep building more of these, I guess. Let's convert our cap. I mean, actually, it doesn't make sense. I hate moving so far to just do conversion, but I guess we can get to our southern cities. Definitely just buying the kiln wherever I can. And then maybe just building the shipyard. Or guild hall first. Can go here. But do we want 6 culture or 5 science? I think I prefer the science right now. It's way too low. Oh, there we go. We're at 1,000 culture. Can get that way higher if I just keep buying these kilns. Let's produce this. This is apparently going here. Hey, dance with Ewoks. I bet most of those are bots. Thank you for the sub, Sevies. Welcome in. That's what I tell myself so I don't have like performance anxiety or something. And thank you for the follow, Cliche. Welcome in. Again, we gotta choose between, well, I don't actually have a great science building here. +3 science. Or +6 culture. This tile's gonna go nuts. It's gonna go nuts soon. Once we get our next culture building. Where is the next culture building? Architecture. I need that pavilion. I need the university, actually. Why did I go dungeon first? Walls, I guess? And better archers? Ooh, gypsum, fish. Let's go. I lost a lot of resources from the war with Frederick. I feel like we had a lot of trade routes with him. Okay, you're going in the top of the triangle. Okay, you're going to the bottom of the triangle. Ooh. Okay, that's in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This is fully converted. I can just buy my missionaries here. Wow, I used too much gold. Whoops. Let's send missionaries into the Bermuda Triangle. The reason I spent too much gold is because I need more boats here. But how much are my boats? 105? Okay, we're good. And I need units down here. Yeah, whoever gets banned tonight gets sent to the dungeon. Oh, this is awful. Because we're damaged. I mean, this is the distraction. And Trogger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. These guys are supposed to be the distraction while the boats attack. And we're like barely doing anything. I should be focusing on maybe this district. But I already started this one, so let's just keep going there. And bring one more down this way. Merchant's going to the left. Check out, find more wonders for us. How many units you got? You have room for one more. I guess I'll wait for one more unit. Can you not attack my scout? Oh wait, there's land here. This is so tragic. I need 360 influence to keep war support at 5 for ourselves. Where are these units? They're still stuck here? This is the only way to move through. I cannot believe he took peace. I guess I should fortify just to be safer. I mean, I guess he took peace because he was about to lose the city, but still, cowardly behavior in my opinion. Okay, you guys are just waiting for him to send units over this way. You're converting these cities. Finally, Chulu, we found you. And we wanted to go to somewhere with Niter. This is the closest Niter spot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to make 1,000 followers on Twitch. Where are we at now? What are we at after today? We're at 905. So I really appreciate the follow on Twitch. He just found this. So I think I put you back in and then bring you out. Yeah, because our commander kind of sucks. Even these fortifications aren't taking too long. I wish I could send my boats over. Wait, so what's your YouTube name? Will I know you from YouTube? Will I recognize you? I guess I just have to heal on this unit. Oh, I love this. Look at that. I love this animation so much. I think this is my favorite thing they added in the game. Okay, this guy just rolling on the ground. Let's wait until... Oh, I need to buy more archers. Let's send more archer support. Oh, someone died. Oh, the scout. Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay, let's wait for our turn. Here's the last boat here. And send these down. Peace between Tecumseh and Himiko. Okay, don't care. I think this settler was a bad idea. Okay, we're going the bottom left triangle spot now. That brings me straight to the war. Well, welcome in on Twitch. Appreciate it. That's actually... Wait, this is where you landed, right? Oh, wow. Oh, but this is so far. Like, Bermuda's so far. What do we bring? I could bring units over. Or I can just do boats again. I already have a lot of boats coming. It would make more sense to take these units. But is there a way to land? Like I would land here? Okay, let's try that. Again, this commander's not very good either. There's still more units, you know? So we want to go there. 8 turns. Okay, this city converted. This is converted. Right, we were sending south to convert here. So all of the like conversions of my own cities will help like religious orders here or rationalism if we ever do get that.
Oh, Pachacamac.
Wonder. Oh, settler, settler. Oh, I'm so scared it's gonna die now. Another wonder, guys. Oh, and it's empty for the taking, Tabriz. We can befriend. We need to befriend them. I cannot have hostile units. 1, 2, 3. We can incorporate them. Oh my god, this is huge. Ooh, who's friendly? Gyeong? Oh, science. It's kind of late to be meeting a science city-state, but we can try to befriend them too. So... where can you go to reach? Because that tile, you can't reach anything. That tile, 1, 2, no. You could go here. Hi, Common. Why, ho boy? And what happened to your fortification? What about you? I guess we picked heal on you. And then, yeah, we said we want more range units. I don't even have enough for another army commander. Oh boy is right. Oh, I can't believe how stuck I am here. Should have known better. Okay, pillage for health. Hopefully that saves me a little bit. Put you inside, move you down. The free real estate, yeah. Oh boy, yep. I'm so excited. How many cities can we fit on there? This is Distant Lands, right? Yeah. I just need this guy to survive. Did I buy my unit this turn? I did. Oh, I should get a temple here, maybe? And, buy... Well, I don't want to buy units because I have other units to buy. Although I just bought all my boats here. What's this? I have an incoming peace deal. Madrid or bust. Although
When monks are righteous, Rajas are righteous.
maybe we could take peace and then
Matsuyama
come back in 10 turns. That is an idea. I just need more slots. I've got good cards, not enough slots. That usually never happens. Good night, Common. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's move a little slowly here. I'm barely doing damage. So what I was thinking is we could take like, wait, no, because the challenge is to only settle wonders. Never mind. Because I was going to say we could take Peta Atum and then send boats over, but no, only wonder settlements. Right now we want education. Oh, we want to build Notre Dame now. Probably want the settlement limit here. Yeah. Oh wait, we don't need the settlement limit. Never mind. Is there anything here that I might want? I've kind of already bought all my buildings, but it's okay. I'll do that first. Of course. I'm really having fun with this game. This is a fun game, right, everyone? This is a really cool challenge. Right, 7 production. Or do I want the university there? 0 specialists, so no. I want the university here, but this is a better spot. This already has a specialist. It's right there. Okay, now go convert up here. Guess you might as well convert there. Get the relic. They can't hurt me, right? Who is that? This is a city-state. But that's Frederick. Who is Frederick at war with anyways? Just me. Ashoka. Can you please join my war? I guess he technically cannot. It hasn't been 10 turns since peace. I haven't tried that though to see if you can cheese that mechanic. Oh, I lost a unit. It's fine. I just need This I don't need the units there. I need the army commander here. We're doing a challenge, but there is a win condition. So in the modern age, we're in the exploration age right now, there'll be a set of things you can do to win the game, similar to what you're looking at right now, like create a settlement in distant lands, improve a treasure resource in distant lands, and then collect points. There's something similar in the modern age, which is like go to space, collect artifacts, build a nuke, and build the World Bank, which is so stupid. But we're also imposing our own challenges on the game. So one thing I'm trying to do in this game is not settle anything but a natural wonder. So you see here we have Mount Everest. How are we doing for relic slots? And the AI try to beat you to those tasks, and whoever does it first wins. And you need like science and culture to do so. No, let's not get distracted by that discovery. I just need to get there really fast. I almost want to add support here to befriend sooner. 20 turns. 10 turns before they don't try to kill me. Okay, we found land. We found another civilization here. Catherine.
Екатерина
Катерина.
Алексеевна, императрица и попечительница
My favorite.
искусств. Но вы
Not
можете
really, but
называть меня Софи.
I do love her. We need this to be an emote. Yogurt. There we go. Hi, Avarice. How you doing? Oh, scary. Just a little. Did I see her cap? Sometimes friendly doesn't work at all. Ooh, it is kind of a small island.
One of the most spectacular, complex,
Oh, here we
fragile
go.
ecosystems.
No, don't worry, Yogurt. I'm gonna stop. I will stop. How do I even get here? Wait, just use Bermuda. We'll just use Bermuda and we'll settle. Right there. This was the top triangle of Bermuda. What's more of a priority? Down here? Or up there? I can have 3 cities sharing this probably if I go here. No, this won't. Well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Tabriz need to incorporate. And then once that's incorporated, I can pop this. And then I can maybe get another city there. Niccolò Machiavelli.
Per servirvi. In qual modo potrete voi servire me?
Interesting mods? Yeah, I just
In qual
downloaded
modo
one.
potrei essere io
The
al servizio
Memento
vostro?
mod, search mod, they improved it. Where it now warns you to pick your mementos, although it didn't warn me. It's supposed to. You know what? What else have I got here? You're right. I did actually. I think I need to update my mod page. I think I got one other mod here. No, not community hub. Workshop. Oh, I need to download Enhanced Town Focus. How do I see what I have? Subscribed items. Better Memento editor. Yeah, I think that's the one I got. I just got the more Natural Wonders mod, which is what we're working with right now. So that's why you're seeing so many Natural Wonders in my game. Okay. Yogurt wants me to stop. Everyone blame Yogurt. Just get one more thing here. Oh, wait, no. I said I don't need any more boats. Is that true, though? Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of spots I can hit from. Just need more regular units. But I also like the idea of throwing boats into Bermuda. Oh, shit. I meant to get a fleet commander, not an army commander. Good thing I have like infinite gold. And that goes there. Oh no. Okay, well my decision making is getting real bad. That was a misclick, but I'm not starting this turn again. That was too much. Too much has happened. No, okay. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. Man, 300 people on YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow. Join us tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. EST. I am... What? Why not? Save. I'm playing as Isabella and Majapahit. Yes. Kabob. We're doing a game where we're only settling wonders and nothing else. It's been a lot of fun. How are we doing here? Wow, we are even ahead of, what's her face? Catherine in culture. Wow, Machiavelli has 700 culture, but we're way ahead in culture with 1,000. Science-wise, we're behind Frederick. And, yeah, we're behind Catherine. That's about it. We're doing okay. We're keeping up. And then gold. We're actually not first place for gold. Interesting. We'll see how this game goes. We're only on turn 30 of the age. We have a lot to go. We're 33% through. The plans for next tomorrow's stream is to take Madrid, get another wonder here, Viren, to settle Vinisunska. We'll look up the pronunciation. And to settle Great Barrier Reef. That's what we're up to tomorrow. Yeah, it does. They made it random. Go back, go. It was in the last mod update or patch update. They thought, I think the exact reasoning was people were abusing this 3%. So that was their solution. To not let you abuse that. Oh look, Riddick is playing some Civ 7. Let's see, is there actually anyone for us to raid tonight? Okay, wait, before that, book club. Yes, thank you, Yogurt. We are reading a book by Jose Rizal, Noli Mi Tangere, and someone said that's a memento in the game. Yeah. Plus 10% science, culture, and gold for each legacy path completed this age. That's a good one. We should play a Jose Rizal game on book club night. Is no one playing Civ? Is that what you're saying to me? Same category. Oh, there's so many people playing Civ right now. There's like at least 5. Well, I mean, they're all like at one viewer. And sometimes that can turn out really bad but let's give someone a shot, you know? People rated me, and that's how we got where we are. So let's see, Saint Aesop? Saint Aesop? I'm scared. Sometimes this is really scary, rating random people. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Appreciate it.